messages. Right, how many rules? It's beer monster o'clock. Bosh. First one today is Reese. How you doing, Reese? 2 Reeses. Double penetration of the Reese. What's the chances of that? 2 first people in are both called Reese. Reese Brandon and Reese Krispies. How you doing, Pickles? Oi, oi, oi. Slag, bish, bash, bosh. Killer zombie, bosh. James Bosh, how you doing, people? I almost didn't come. I did put up a little thing on the community thing earlier saying I might go live earlier. But all of a sudden, an almighty case of the shits came upon me. So I've been arming. And I wasn't going to do it, but my belly seems to have settled down, so I'm going to give it a go. But if I disappear, I disappear. Like, we're just going to see how it goes, you know. And we'll take it from there. Have a bit of DP. Good man, thanks. How are you? Apart from shits, fine. Like, I've been fine all day, and it just came. Lisa's had a bit of a bug the last few days, so I think she gave that bug to me. How very nice of her. Just as I was about to go live, because I was going to be live like about an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago. But yeah, but he said no. And I've been to the toilet about 4 times now. Yeah, and I sort of laid on my belly and it helped bring up a load of like that pain, wind pain you get when you got the shits. And we see how we go. Having a beer is probably an awful idea. It's probably not a good idea at all. But that's what I do when I'm here. I just carry on unless I can't, and then I won't. You get me? It's quite simple, really. I'm good, thank you, Reed. Just apart from that big bad bush. Hey, Danny Alex. Reese, thank you very much for the super chat, buddy. Bush. Thank you very much, Reese, for that, for supporting the channel, buddy. Do you have baked beans? No, I didn't have baked beans. What did I have for dinner? I had prawns, prawn and beef stir fry, like homemade, like. Go buy yourself a Freddo. You fucking slag. We love you, Randy. Tears of emotion. Bush. Ain't that country, man? Did you like the little design? Oh, the little design that I made for the t-shirt. I've got to put the thingies off, in I. That alarm that just went off was my, if I'm not feeling better by then, I'm definitely not going live alarm. So yeah, I only just made it like. Bosh, everyone. Hey, doing, country man? Bosh, I'm going sober after tonight. Benjamin, famous last words. Emery, I'm sorry, Reese. Bosh, another 79p super chat. Now I can have 2 Freddos like a fat bastard. Bosh. Cheers, Reese, mate. Thank you for supporting the channel, bud. I appreciate it, mate. Hope you keep well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Buy me one now too. Well, yeah, man. They have hams again. Absolute miracle. 1 6-pack of pints left, so I've got them. Enjoy, mate. It's got an update from the Judo. If you was watching last night, you remember me kids, apart from Carla, because she don't do it anymore, and Alfie, because he's free, they're all in France. They're in France doing Judo. And Callum has been kicking ass in France. He's beat all the fucking French up. Callum, he's not been doing it for that long, right? He's orange belt. He's worked his way up very quickly to an orange belt because he's just got natural talent. He's been beating up blue belts all day. That's like 2 belts above him that have been doing it like for years. Cam's only been doing it like maybe 2 years. He's unbeaten. He's gone out there and he's just fucking beat all the French up. What a guy. Bush to Callum. He is kicking ass. So much so that they've been impressed, and he's been told that he needs to get like a. Although obviously you don't need a license to do judo, you just go and do it, sort of thing. You know, as a club. But where he's actually getting really good at it now, they reckon that he's good enough to start competing properly, and he needs to get like a license. I think it's about 30 quid or whatever, so that he can start entering all the proper competitions and stuff. It's been like highly recommended that he gets that license because he's just kicking ass and taking names. How you doing, Jessica? Welcome in. And thank you very much. Is that another one, Reese? 1, 2, 3. Another 79 pence from Reese. Bosh. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You should have a theme with that. If anybody wants to give a super chat, instead of just say if you want to give a £3 super chat, instead of giving a £3 super chat, just be like, yeah, I'm going to give this guy in as many super chats as possible. How are you, Jessica? Whoops, I just love this. Yeah, for some reason, Dad, sometimes they won't have hams. People nickname it hammies for months. Lucky enough, I was in the special caller again. 1 6-pack left. You got lucky, mate. You got very, very lucky. Very difficult beer to find. Very old school beer too, but absolutely delicious. I've never tried it. I'd love to try it. All right, Dad, how you doing? Tote cereal? Bosh! Just chunk all my proper jobs. I'm kind of delaying pouring a beer, if I'm honest, because as I say, I've just had the shit, so I'm not really feeling it, but we'll see how it goes. Sometimes you can kind of drink through it, can't you? And sometimes you're just like, why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? And then you run off shitting yourself the rest of the night. So we'll have to see where it goes. Hopefully, I can get through it. But my belly at the minute is kind of like... So I'm thinking, we'll leave it a bit longer. I might even have a little glass of H2O. Just say I've tried. 2 seconds. I can't say I've ever done this before in over a year. Cheers, everybody. Bosh, fucking water. No, I'm drinking fucking vodka. Pint of vodka, you schlags. Nobody will know this water. Oh, fuck time, yeah. No, I'm going to have a glass of water first. For some reason, my mouth feels really dry. I think it's because I've just been pissing out my arsehole. Do you know what I mean? Like a bit dehydrated, so I think I'll have a glass of water first. Fantastic. Here, got one of my favourite beers, and Ali's live can't ask much better. Bosh, you can't even. Hopefully, as I say, I'll be alright. We'll see. But my belly's kind of telling me to leave it a bit longer, so I'm going to do that. Tote cereal, Bosh. Thank you for £5 super chat. Legend. Super twat. It's not a super chat, it's a super twat. What a guy. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Legend. Fucking know, being very, very kind. Peoples, thank you very much. What's up, out there, Luciero? How are you? Balamos. Good to see you again, mate. You was in last night, weren't you? Oh. Welcome in, Neil. How you doing, Jess? There it is. Unfortunately, it's so small I can't fucking see the hashtag. What is it? Hashtag Tash Grabs. It says at the top, and at the bottom it says, what a guy. That's the design I'm thinking about putting on a t-shirt. In fact, I've actually made one, and I'm getting it delivered, and I'm going to like test that, and I'm going to like big it up, wear it, see what it looks like, see if it looks good. I'm thinking about doing merch again, but perhaps doing it myself, you know, because then I can sell it cheaper and I can actually buy it. Oh, that's a bit shit. Or maybe we could change this and that and get it so I like it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to, if it's decent and I can wear it and say, look, this is pretty good, or, you know, this is exactly what it looks like. You can make up your own mind, can't you? It'll be more fucking about because I'll be the one who's going to have to post it off and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If nothing, it'll just be a bit of fun. and I'll just have a t-shirt that I can wear for a laugh. But yeah, I can try a few different sauces and that and see what one is. But obviously, if you go more expensive, you're going to get a better quality t-shirt, but then the price has to be higher, right? By the time I've brought it, paid to have it sent to me, and then also had to pay to send it to somebody else. Do you know what I mean? Vote Randy. So it's always good to see you, man. And what's happening, bro? Looking slick. You need to lock in the venue for your 40th. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still quite far away. It's not till November. I definitely try and give it a couple of months' notice. Like, hashtag Tash Crabs. What a guy. Sell beer glasses. It's getting them made, isn't it? That's the thing. It's like, I don't know how to make a beer glass. I don't know. And it's a lot of these companies, they charge a lot of money for stuff like that, believe it or not, to make like personalized stuff like that. And I don't want to rip people off. Like, I've tried that. There's like a built-in thing in YouTube for creators, and I've put a few things on there. I've not bothered adding anymore because I'm not really happy with the prices. Do you know what I mean? And it's like I don't even send you one to kind of wear and be like, yeah, this is what the t-shirt looks like. Do you know what I mean? I've got vodka too, a Polish one today since I didn't have one I normally get. Luxuswara, what it's called. Very good. Go to and cheaper price. Waiting for cream pipe to show up, then I can take a shot. Why the guy? Countryman whiskey, my G. Love a good tequila, umbrella, optional, but really does set the scene. Enjoy a new era. How you doing, mate? You get all different flavour ones of them now, didn't you? Ticket, Jella. What? We all need to plan to get there. That's true, yeah. I'll give you as much notice as I can. I'll try and make it at least a couple of months, like, before. Oh, my belly, mate. It's like... Oh. Definitely going to get that water down first. Buy glasses and print logos on it. Yeah, I mean, if I could, there's a way I could make them myself. That would be the ultimate way to make merch, and it'd be reasonably priced. Do you know what I mean? £10 for 2 glasses is a solid deal. There won't be no way I could get somebody to make me a glass, even one glass for a tenner, let alone being able to sell it to you guys for a tenner by the time I've had to post it and stuff like that. And that's what the problem is. You know what I mean? That's what the problem is. It's finding a way of doing it where it makes sense for everyone, where I can sell it for a cheap price. I'm not really even bothered about making a lot on it. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's just like I made £2 a glass or something, because at the end of the day, it's promoting my channel, isn't it? If you like, if somebody asks where'd you get that glass from, it's like free promotion, isn't it? It's just about, I say, if I had a machine or something, if I bought a machine, I could go and put my design on it or whatever. Then I could just buy like a pint glass for £1 or whatever and print it on around how much that costs. It'd probably be the cheapest way, wouldn't it? But I ain't got that machine. And fuck knows how much it costs. Bison grass is good. I've heard of that one. My brother's got a 3D printer. It's good. Nice. I'd be tempted to buy a pint glass with a Jaipur thumbnail to put on it. Glass needs to be dishwasher safe. True. Oh, my fucking belly. You got the squirts, lad. Yeah, totes, yeah. I put up a post on earlier saying I'm going to be live later, like. But then I like literally almost instantly after I had a really bad case of shits. 4 times I went like pretty rough, and my belly's like it feels like swollen and bloated. I'm hoping it sorts itself out, like I will try and have a beer in a minute, but in a minute I'm literally just having a glass of water. I also ordered some food, but I'm probably not going to eat it when it comes, in case I get hungry later. Because I've got fuck all in the house. Trying out Morley's fried chicken, you get me? Probably not the best fitting, the shits. But it comes with chips. I might just eat the chips when they come and save the chicken for later. And they got a ridiculously good deal on Uber Eats at the minute. You get 50% off. It's like, what's it? 3 pieces of chicken, 4 spicy wings, chips, and a drink, all being delivered to the house for like £8 or something. This fucking pain in my belly is pissing me off. The wife purchased me a ninja slush. Oh, I want one of them. Is it any good for my birthday? Because I'm cool like that. Told the kids to fuck off and filled it with vodka. You dirty slag. I've had my eye on one of them, mate. But then the car fucked up and everything went to shit. And it's like, it'd probably be next year now. But like, they look fucking wicked, mate. Them slushes. Because not only does it do it really quickly, it's in like 20 minutes or something. Your slushes are good to go. You can do it with alcohol and all sorts, coffees, like make iced coffees and that in the summer. What a fucking gadget that is! Like seriously, especially me with all the kids. Can you imagine in the summer? Oh, I'm hot. Bosh. Put juice in it. You can just put like regular juice in it or anything. You ain't got to buy all these shitty syrups. You can put fresh orange juice in it and stuff like that, can't you? As long as it's not sugar free, it works, I believe. It has to have some sugar content or it won't work for whatever reason, but it doesn't mean you have to go like really high sugar. As long as it's like got some sugar in it, I believe it works. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's only Mr. Pashikala here. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's only Mr. Pashikala here. Fishy, cali, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies, 2 them fish. £1 each. £1 each. Bosh. Use permanent marker, Adam. Yeah. Just get a pint glass at the pan shop. Get some permanent marker and just write BOSH on a thing. 20 quid, you slag. I even give it free delivery, you get me? Fucking hell. Split the turban face. Glasses, epic idea. Watch these beer channels copy it. Does all stuff for free. I might look into them, see how much they are. I was soaking into the carpet. At least not if now, like in the future. Like if the channel like gets bigger, then maybe, you know what I mean? Especially where I don't want to have any I don't want to be sponsored or nothing like that. And I have had offers because not only do you have to be disingenuous about the stuff that you're reviewing, you basically have to be professional, because, just say I get sponsored by a beer machine or whatever it might be, a certain brewery or whatever, I can hardly say it's shit. And if I'm like swearing and fucking going ding 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 every 2 seconds, they're not going to like that, are they? So I'd rather just not fuck with it. Do you know what I mean? I'd just rather just be myself. And that's when the channel started doing better, when I just thought, fuck all that, I'm just going to have a laugh and be myself. You got print, but my mug really cheap. Must be available for glass. Surely, it must be something. Just the epic machines, I'd have one if I could. 3D print machines. 3D printer for Minge. Dog. How you doing, dog? Morley's equals pigeon and chips. I've not had it for fucking years. Since I lived in London. I don't even know if it's better than KFC or what. How you doing, Daily? Good to see you, mate. Penguin squirts. Oh man, it's a good one. You mentioned soaking in the carpet. I was wondering Good night for some drinks. Bosh. Yes, it is a good night. I just need my fucking stomach to recognise that it's a good night for some drinks and fuck off. Recognise me uncle stained your carpet. Them tavern pint mugs. Oh, I feel like what would be the decider is that I kind of feel like I need to let a fart go and I'll feel better, but I might potentially shit myself. It's one of them situations. But if it just came out and I don't, basically, if I don't shart, I'm good to go because it'd be such a relief. I'd probably go boss side and be like, fuck yeah, let's have a beer. Do you know what I mean? It's like to shart or not to shart. That will be the decider. And if I, I don't think it's going to come anytime soon, but I think I'm just going to start drinking and all of a sudden I'm going to either shit myself or just let a ripper go and it's going to be borderline orgasmic and I'll be fine. Keith, you dirty Welsh slag, how you doing, mate? Hello, Adam. She's going to climb in your room tonight. What the hell? No. What are you on about, Keith? Bosh, good to see you, Natalie. Hope you're keeping well. I did notice Keith. I thought it was me at first with your dyslexiaism. But I thought, no, it's just Keith, fucking Welsh slag. Sharp really hard. Jen's not had to keep it. I've not shit myself yet in a live. Today could be the first live. If it all goes bad and ends early, at least I shit myself. Something else for Jen to clip. Borderline orgasmic sharts on a Saturday in March. Ram, hey there, mate. Hope you're well, bosh. Yeah, I've got a bit of a case of the shitties. I was going to be live earlier. I'm trying to sort of, I've just had a glass of water actually while I was live, not a beer, because I was about to pour one and my belly kind of started making some weird noises and I thought, well, hold off on that bit. Plus, I've just had violent diarrhea about 4 times. My mouth's gone all dry. So I think I might be a little bit dehydrated, you get me? That's what harsh shit Bosch Vinder's voice is going to be like. So I've ordered a turban, and is it a kurag or whatever they call them, what the Indian people wear? A turban. I've got to get some fake tan still for this next character I'm going to play. I don't think it's even going to be for a particular landmark on the channel. I'm thinking maybe like every other month trying to do a new character or something like that, or every now and again bring back an old one. A bit like I did the last time, obviously, I've done the tranny thing. I'm thinking about every now and again as an extra little fun thing, doing a little character. So it's like not just the online pub, but mix it in with a little bit of comedy every now and again as well. All right, treacle. Beers and a bit of comedy. So, I do need a beer red, but I say, I'm trying to hold off for a bit. Hold off those farts in, lad, before it becomes a bit leaky. Where's me Lala at? Lala's back in the toy box to recognise, She's been fucking destroyed the last couple of days. She needs a night off. Let the back pussy recover a bit, you get me? Just cracked open a can of Bitburger. Oh, it's lovely beer. Enjoying it. I've only ever had that once when I reviewed it. And the bottle that I reviewed was actually from Germany. My brother's mate went to Germany and he brought back a bottle for me to review, like. But now you can actually get it in the UK, but at the time you couldn't. If you get a turban, you have to do a YouTube short of you doing it. Absolutely, Ram. It's got to be done in the full clubber. And since the last short I've done, I've got a lot better at that song as well. So it would be well legit. At some point, I'm going to try and learn another verse of it as well. But the next verse is going to be like 10 times harder to learn. I've seen your short of Alfie on the slide. He's tough going down head first. He's just... Do you know what, L-Dog? I was filming and going down the slide. When I turned the fucking camera off, he done the most funny fucking thing. I was pissing myself for about 10 minutes. And I thought, wow, I missed that. He just went down the slide on his side. He went off the bottom and he like flipped over and just went like out on the floor. I was fucking pissing myself. And yeah, but I missed it. But unfortunately, he's clearly got some sort of issues, our Alfie, because there's not a normal way to react, is it? But it is funny. He just goes down the slide and he's just like, it's like the lights are on, but no one's home or something. Bless him. He just don't react to it. Like, don't try and protect his head from hurting himself. He's a little nutter. Bit burger is great. Haven't had it in a long time. Yeah, I've only had it when I reviewed it, and that was it. And I thought it was amazing. My mate was like, "You just saying that because it was a gift." I was like, "Trust me, if I thought it was shit, I would say it's shit." That was like one of the best fucking lagers I've ever tried. Genuinely. Bit burger from Ocado, imported by Adnams. Don't they sell it in Tesco's as well now? It's funny. He just waited to be on the floor before he moved on ice. Yeah, I thought just sometimes I put little clips on like that because it's more for like family videos. Like sometimes if I go on a holiday, and I'll make a little vlog and I'll put it on YouTube just to kind of store the video, and I can delete it off my phone. And I think it's nice for the kids to have stuff like that to look back on when they're older. If you know what I mean, especially if it's like a holiday they went on when they're like 2 years old, right? They're not gonna remember it. But if you've recorded it and they'll watch it every couple of years, it keeps it in their mind, doesn't it? And stuff like that. You know, at the time you don't really think about it, but it's nice to have that to look back on. You know, I wish I had more stuff like that from when I was a kid. To watch back. Do you know what I mean? I used to get a couple of cases around August, September. Otherwise, yeah, it's super hard to find it. Got me some more e-liquid today. Didn't have the flavours that I wanted, but I need to go and get a bottle of it. We're ready. Recognise. Oh. Oh. You know what? I ain't had this for ages. My OG one, my fucking roll-up flavour e-liquid from the pound shop. It's going to be mixed with a bit of fusion berry, but I really want a fucking beer, but oh. Recognise I'm sponsored by Foster's. Ever had Allagash? Allgash? Allgash no bumhole? Oh, I think that was alright. Yeah. Very small. I didn't want to push it, do you know what I mean? I just let a little bit out. Oh, fucking hell. This is exactly what you want to watch on a fucking Saturday night, isn't it? Me trying not to shit myself. I was definitely wanting a beer. Desperately wanting a beer. I don't know what's going on. Is it chat bugged or what? Because I'm getting a few comments coming through there. So all of a sudden, a load of people left and the comments stopped coming through. Messages. All messages. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I sort that out. What I've been up to all day? It's been really peaceful. I say 3 of the kids are in France, Jessica, doing the judo. And it's felt like a weekday. Like as if the kids are at school, you know. We went to a place called Hempstead Valley. We had to get something for dinner, like. What else did we do? We went to Alfie to a park and feed the ducks and stuff like that. Just had a pretty chilled but nice day. It was fucking freezing at the park though, and me and Carla didn't have a coat with us. Oh, did you hear that? That wasn't even a fart. That was my belly just growling. The super trooper fart. How you doing today, Emery? I've got a bellyache, mate. I've just had the shits like before I come live, but I'll see how it goes. Like, hopefully I can have a beer in a minute. Oh, didn't shit myself. That fucking felt good. Wow. What a relief. Like, you know, you're going to get that pressure build up in your stomach. And it's like, oh yeah. But then it kind of starts, as soon as you let it go, you get that relief and it starts building up again until the next one. Before I had an oil leak, but I've done 500 miles on it. Better quit stepping on them frogs there. Yeah, Karen's been mashing up the French people. His sister-in-law called up earlier, and she said that he's been fucking. He hasn't lost a single one of them, and he's been fighting people 2 belts higher than himself. And I did mention earlier, but he's been doing so good, and I've been impressed with him that he's got to get some official license so he can compete in the like proper tournaments, not like just the judo club versus judo club, the proper tournaments. He's been recommended to get that. Good fight, 9 out of 10. Do you like white wine? I prefer red wine, but I'm not a massive wine drinker. But I think as I'm getting older, I'm starting to appreciate it a bit more. Does that make sense? I think your taste buds change. But then farts smell like you need a butt plug. It all the fucking flew out and shot fucking Tinky Winky off the PD. Oh, it's not even on there, is it? And it's Lala, isn't it? It's not Tinky Winky. Especially what's it called? Damon's in. How you doing, Damon, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Bosh. Yes, mate. God, it's got to be a record. Half hour and I've not had a beer yet. Through fear of shitting myself. Bosh monster, you sexy motherfucker. How are you, bro? I literally wait for your lives. Ah, that's your mate. That's your bum. And he's like, no, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I've had the shits like literally very recently, about an hour ago, 4 times. So I've not poured a beer yet. I've just had a glass of water, and I'm going to try and soldier through. We'll talk about it when they get back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure they will. There's been a load of shit going on in France as well. Apparently, the hotel got like overrun by pikeys or something. About 60 of them, and there's a old bill there and that. Oh, what's going on? So how's it going, Adam? I've just came to give the pub a quick like. Bosh! Thank you, Steve, mate. Oh, the belly's growling again. Fuck me. Sheep shag. No sheep in Essex. They don't know. Yeah, they're like some sort of like Roman pikeys or something. My sister-in-law said never all that bill. They're trying to get into the hotel or something. A big, massive group of them. I think they're in Lille or something, in Lille in France. You're drinking white wine now. What kind of white wine are you drinking, James? Is it like a Chardonnay or? Okay, yeah, 6 years ago, bro. How you doing, Yorkshire Walker, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Probably Indian pikeys. Imagine Indian pikey. How many kids were there? 3, Jessica. 3 of them there. And as I say, Cam's been doing really well. He's not lost a single fight. And he's an orange belt because he's not been doing it that long, and it takes time to build up. He's been beating blue belts. And he hasn't lost a single fight, which kind of would have surprised me a while back until I actually went to see him myself a few months ago, and taken down 6'4" people, and I was thinking, what the fuck? Cam's not a big lad, like, he's only like what, about 5'6", skinny as anything. Why do you always swear? It's just how I talk. It's just how I talk, James. Oh, dog, good. And yeah, I don't just do it for the sake of it. Just how I talk. Oh, didn't shit myself. Sounded like it. Massive relief again. I think I might be, if it keeps on like this, I might be able to have a beer in a minute. Oh, sorry. What is going on? Fucking 34 minutes, no beer, plenty of farts though. And a pint of water. Should I have another pint of water? I don't know. It's six as it sounds. No other kids went. Just your kids went. No, their whole group that they go to, the judo group, all got invited, and it's like whether they wanted to go or not. But a lot of them have gone. A lot of them were gone. I've been winding them up saying they're going to get fed snails and frog legs and all that. Turns out they're having McDonald's here, haven't they? Because all this pikey business going on. My sister-in-law just had to order them all McDonald's like that, so they could get fed because the chefs and all that couldn't get in to cook the food. I don't know what's going on. It sounds crazy. Gabby Christ, who the fuck is that bitch? Bosh. Welcome in, Gabby. How you doing? Gabby, 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 Gabby. Jesus wants to bum you, Bosh. How you doing tonight? You with Jesus, Gabby? Did you fart? I did, yeah. And that sounded wet. It sounded wet, but it didn't feel wet. It was definitely safe. Only a 10 out of 10 for that one. No bell. See, I thought that was better than the last one. It's funny how we have different opinions, isn't it? Maybe it didn't come across as good on camera. It definitely had more emotion, I thought. Hashtag pint beer. There's an army of microorganisms that are raging an entire war on your gut right now, and the byproduct is a bit nutty. Not another fart for donation stream. No, Gabby, I got the shits. Literally, just before I went to go live a couple of hours ago, and I just literally 4 times in a row, fucking liquid gravy. And I was going to cancel it, and then all of a sudden, because I was actually in considerable pain, I still kind of am, but it's not. It's bearable. Do you know what I mean? Whereas before I was on the sofa like, oh god, and all of a sudden I started feeling a bit better. So I thought, we'll see how we go. I'll just go live. If I feel like I can have a beer, I will. And I'm definitely already feeling a bit better than when I first started. With every fart, I feel a little bit better, but I might shit myself. We'll sort you out. Better than water because of the alcohol. No, I only had the water because my mouth felt really dry. I think it is from losing all the fluid. Shit. Yeah, there's loads of Roman pikeys or something trying to take over the hotel, Gabby. And my sister-in-law called up, and there's loads of police, and it's just. And it sounded like he farted in the bath. It was that wet. Love your jumper, bro. Looks fresh. Thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. It's got a couple of stains on it, unfortunately, but they're not really showing up on camera. They're only like really faint ones, but annoying. Not with him now, but it was. It is for most of the day. But I hope you had a nice time, and I hope everyone's having a great weekend. How you doing, Timothy? Bosh. Very posh, Timothy. Welcome in, mate. Cheers, buddy. I will enjoy you if you keep farting. I might employ you if you keep farting. Dog. So you know if you disappear, what's happened? Yeah, if I disappear, I'll probably shit myself. Um, so adding those bloody stomach cramps can be very painful. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I can. Yeah. Interesting, Yorkshire Walker. I've got to be honest. Aroma wise, disappointing. Disappointing. They sound good. They feel amazing, but there's just no, especially with that violent diarrhea, just only moments ago, you'd expect them to smell like pure shit, but they're just nothing. But, really disappointing. Hearing your own farts. Losing too much fluid out of the back pussy. Recognize the back pussy. So it's a shit stream rather than a fart stream. I do, James, yeah, but I'm notoriously bad for checking my emails. The best way to contact me is add me on Facebook and then send me a message on Messenger. Even that, sometimes I can be a bit slow, but when I get the chance, I go through 'em. Oh, Andrew Stevens, Bosh, how you doing, mate? Definitely no fucking challenges for me tonight, mate. Jesus, I've not even had a beer yet. And I've been live for 40 minutes. I've had fucking violent diarrhea, mate. Oh. If you smoke a J, you'll stop shitting like that. You said that last time and it worked, Stephen. I might have to fucking. Hope you feel better, mate. Cheers, Timothy, mate. I did a minute ago, yeah. I have a few times. What time they're back tomorrow? I'm not too sure actually. Lisa knows. Have you ever tried to light a fart? No, I don't think so. I might have done when I was younger. The fuck, Adam pregnant. Jenny, I've got a fucking bellyache. Big time. I was about to go live a few hours ago. Just before I did, I had a nasty case of the shits 4 times. Plenty of bum gravy. And I wasn't going to bother. Lisa's gone to bed because she's fucked from getting up so early last night. I'm gonna pour a pint. Fuck it. It's a great idea, isn't it? This is where it could all go wrong, though. Especially from the gas from the beer as well. It's gonna encourage the farting, isn't it? Keep it great to see you in chat. Says Keith. What kind of white wine are you drinking? You shout out your fart gland. Recognise me back pussy is no entry, you get me? Need a beer if it's a pub. Yeah, exactly, mate. I got periods. What's that? Actually, yeah, people. That's been pegged too much from last night. The queefing back pussy. You know. I do fancy a beer still. It's not put me off my appetite for it, but San Miguel tonight. Fresh keg, I believe. It's not pouring too bad considering, but I did put it in last night before I finished the live, I believe. A little bit on the heady side, but it's the first pour. It's to be expected, isn't it? I'll take that for a first pour. Goes up here. Do I use Telegram? I don't even know what it is, mate, if I'm honest. I've heard of it. Recognise Jen's back pussy. If you legend. Oh god, mega clip Adam shits himself like. I mean, if it's gonna happen, it could be tonight. Thanks, I'd spent my day decluttering JC's gaff, which was tough for everyone. Yeah, I can imagine. Fully moving in over the weekend. The 4th to 6th of April. Nice. She's gonna kip, James. She's gonna kip. She had to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night to take the kids, to go to France. Like San Miguel, Andrew. Yeah, it was in the 2 for 60 deal the other day. I got San Miguel and Hackbeck, but Hackbeck's I had first. On the AB InBev San Miguel cans and the new ones, bit different. Good, different or bad, Andrew, or just different? There's JC's staff. I noticed it was gaff. Right, my belly's feeling a bit better now. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Wish me luck. Wish me back pussy luck. Pray for my back pussy. Recognise and pray for the back pussy. Amen to the back pussy. It's a fucking church, fam. Tastes good. But will the bumhole agree? Better, bro, less shit smells. Recognise the back pussy, it tastes like walnuts. The positive thing is, although I had diarrhea 4 times, it wasn't like pissing out the arsehole diarrhea. It was more like, the first 2 were a bit lumpy, and then the last 2 were just like gravy, but like it wasn't just like piss, do you know what I mean? Maybe a slight infection or something, I don't know. I know Lisa's had a bellyache for the last couple of days, so. Hashtag housewife Gabby. Recognise the back pussy, it tastes like walnuts. Mr. That Guy, how you doing? That guy, welcome in, fam. Booker. Looking in with you now, how you doing, mate? No, yeah, that's settled a bit. As long as you ain't bloated, just like Seltzer usually helps the stomach. Yeah, the PD San Miguel is pretty decent actually, Andrew, isn't it? It's got a nice body to it actually. I think it's worth 5.4%. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. Catches up with you after a few, like. A Sprout Vindaloo will say your stomach. Fucking Sprout Vindaloo. Shit smells like paint. Fuck you know. That was what I was doing. I put my leg up. I've done something to my leg. And ghost pepper. Oh, fuck me. What you been talking about? I'm on the Voodoo Ranger IPA. Mostly about my arsehole, mate. Because I've got the shits, if I'm honest. And the kids Judo, mostly that. Can beating up all the Frenchies. Now, Adam, did you do a tuna pint again to turn the buffalo? Fucking tuna pint. Oh. Did you ever watch Grange Hill? I think, like, not like religiously. Like, I might have flicked through and it was on, like, but is that the thing that had Ant and Deck in it? Not really, I don't think. Bosch shits. Just says iDog. But hashtag butt plug plunged. And you just pinging. She's laughing at me. Quite good lacing on it as well. Oh no, mate, it just looks filthy. Bungle Bonts, how you doing, mate? Would you ever invite one of your viewers to be in a video with you? Could we join over video chat on live stream? Yeah, I would. I've done it before, mate. I've done it before. Notorious A's, oi, fat boy. How you doing, mate? I beer monster. How's things? Pretty good, apart from them the shits. It's been a good time apart from that. Oh, don't. I almost had one of them earlier. It was in Sainsbury's and we got a meal deal. And they got this machine in there. It's just full of oranges and it just makes the orange juice in front of you. And I didn't really fancy orange juice, but I just wanted to see how it worked. Pretty obvious, I suppose, but I don't know, it just looked quite a cool machine. But I decided to go for a smoothie in the end, which probably weren't any better knowing what I know now. But hey, Ad, it's kind of a personal question, so feel free to ignore and not answer. But how did you find developing a relationship, disciplining your non-biological kids when first got with Lisa? I think I just kind of took to it kind of naturally, I guess. Where obviously I've had a lot of kids as well before I met Lisa. I'd had kids. I don't know, it just comes naturally, I think. I didn't really try. It just sort of happened, really. I think I just sort of, from day one, I was just kind of in a nice way, just let them know, look, I can have a laugh and joke with you, but overstep the line and I'm not going to take it. And that's kind of how I am with my kids, if you know what I mean. And that literally happened from day one. I think I always put Lisa off me. I fucking come round, literally. I went up to see the kids. The first time I came round, when I came round the house, I went up to meet the kids and that. I was like, hello and all that. And the boys were like, Callum was like messing about me and all that. He was a lot younger than obviously. Little fucker, he fucking got on my shoulders and fucking let one rip right on my head. And then I was like, you little fucker. And like threw him on the bed. And then he farted in my face. And I was like, right, that's it. Grabbed hold of him and farted on his eyebrow. And he ran downstairs crying. He said, Mum, that man you've just brought round just farted on my eyebrow. And he's just like, what? I was like, yeah, but did he tell you what he done to me? She's like, oh my God, what a fuck. He just come round, you farted on the kids. And yeah, so with Callum, that's kind of, we built up our relationship through that. Every time he fucking needed to fart, he found it hilarious. He'd even come downstairs from his bedroom to fart on me and then go back upstairs. It was like fart wars. And I gave up because this kid can just fart fucking on demand and they absolutely stink. So I just gave up. I was like, I call truce, mate. I'm not getting you back for that one. You win, you dirty bastard. He's still the same now. He's still got the worst fucking farts in the house. Damn, smoking weed, but at least I've got something to join in. Bosh, Stephen. I put money. I'm always having shit, especially in normal. I take 5 shots in the morning. Hi from Sweden. How you doing, Frederick? Swedish Bosh. See you, brother. Welcome in, mate. Just cocks her leg up the tree. Machine cuts and juices the oranges for find it cool too. Yeah, it just looked cool. Like, you know, how does that work? And like, it was really expensive to just buy, like, because you get a bottle and you fill it up and you take it home, like. It was a £5 just to fill up a bottle of this orange juice and take it home, but it was included in the meal deal, which I thought was good value. Do you know what I mean? Considering it's only a £5. Except, yeah, I think just be yourself, Gabby, and just, you know, make them feel, just develop them, just build up a friendship and that with them at first. But at the same time, what tends to happen is, because obviously you want to make a good impression of that, you tend to be a bit overly nice, and then eventually you got to put your foot down, and then that way they kind of respect you, if you know what I mean. But nowadays, like, even though I'm not their biological dad, I've never asked them to, but apart from Carlo, who still sees her real dad, my other stepkids, they all call me dad. I never asked them to. It wasn't straight away. It was just one day they just said it, and I just sort of didn't mention it. And they just kept calling me it. And before he before he done himself in, the real one, they was even calling me it in front of him. And I said I didn't tell them to. They called him it as well, but I was like, I never told him to. And he was fine with it. He was actually, I was quite surprised he was actually fine with it. But at first they called me Dadum. Instead of Dad, they called me Dadum. It's not right when Jess put her leg off. Poor Jess. The strongest drink you've ever had. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Well, I'm not a massive spirits guy. I don't know, but my brother is quite into his whiskies, and I've had a few really strong ones when I've been to see him. I can't remember, but I remember thinking at the time, fuck me, how strong? But I can't remember how strong it actually was. Hope self, don't fart on the children. Definitely got a cupcake from no caffeine. Defecated defeat. The defecated defeat. Vote Randy for president. or the goes both ways, in my opinion. The kids have to want to exactly that, exactly that. So I think if you're just there for them, I just think it happens naturally. I think if you try and force it, it won't end well. Just be really patient, and listening is a good thing. I find with kids. So even when kids are naughty, sometimes you go, and you know they've done something naughty, but I always find, like, why did you do that? And it's like, sometimes I don't think they really know, but trying to understand why they've done something naughty goes a long way. If you know what I mean, especially if the kids on the spectrum and stuff like that, right? You know, because sometimes it can be strange. Like, for example, Callum is very naughty in school, very very naughty in school. He's good as gold for me, like, but he's very naughty in school. And I think where he's got some issues, undiagnosed issues, he's on a waiting list. I think he struggles a bit to fit in sometimes, and he wants to be like really popular and stuff. And he is quite popular, but I think he just struggles a bit where he's different. So sometimes, because he struggles, he chooses to skip lessons or to misbehave. And it's like it's a difficult situation because although he's being naughty, it's like the flaw is in the system really because he's clearly got issues. Even the teachers are like, yeah, we can tell he's got additional needs, but he's not being diagnosed with nothing. So it's like it's hard to know how to treat him because you don't know. You know there's something wrong, but you don't know what it is. Sometimes it's like knowing when to give him a bit of leeway. It's like certain things kids can't help. Like Callum cannot do eye contact. He cannot do eye contact. And before I got to know Callum better, I used to have a go at him. I'd be like, look at your mum when she's talking to you, or look at me when I'm talking to you. Like, you could be telling him off, and it'd be like he's not interested. And it's not. In time when I got to know him better, it's not he's not interested. He actually physically can't make eye contact with you or anybody. He just can't do it. I don't know why. But the worst thing to do is obviously tell him off for it, right? Because it's something he can't help. Do you know what I mean? But it took to sort of sit down and be like, why don't you look at us when we're talking to you and all that? And he's just like, I can't. And the first thing, what do you mean you can't? Because it's simple, just you just look at someone, right? But it's difficult. We don't know what's wrong with him, but it's clearly he doesn't do it on purpose. Like, do you know what I mean? I call Wayne fart all the time. It's dark Adam, Papa. And the amazing dad of all. Well, cheers, Eddie. I don't think anybody's perfect. Like, I mean, I'm shit at like the sensible stuff as far as the dad goes. I would say, like, as far as getting them up for school and stuff like that. That's all Lisa. She's amazing at all that kind of stuff. I'm better listening and stuff. Like, if they've done something wrong, or if there's something going on, and I can tell, they tend to find it easier to talk to me than Lisa, in that sense. So I'm a bit more understanding, a bit more patient, a bit more calm. Whereas Lisa's like she'll make sure they're up for school and she'll like things that I'm really shit at. She's really good at, so we kind of work quite well in that sense, if you know what I mean. You pick on me with my leg. Aromatic. Yeah. Oh, nutty. That food didn't shut up. What's going on with that? Order was cancelled. Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered. It was cancelled. This means it will get refunded, I suppose. I know why, because it was a really cheap order because of the discount code I had. There's like, you best believe ain't driving no 10 miles to give that man £8 worth of chicken that's supposed to be 20 quid, fam. They do that a lot. These fucking dirty bastards. Real question. I'm with a woman I love, but she doesn't want children. I've always wanted kids. How do I navigate? Like, that's a really, really good question and a really, really difficult one to answer. it depends how much you love her. What it boils down to. Could I mean, if you really want kids, you can say the same thing about her though. She should be a bit more understanding than that. If she loves you, do you know what I mean? She should accept and maybe just be like, say you really wanted 3 kids, and we'll just have one and see how it goes or something. It's difficult, right? It's really difficult because if you really want kids and she's just not prepared to give them to you no matter what, then you question, is she? Does your happiness not matter to her as well? It's a hard one, isn't it? But then if you couldn't see yourself with anybody else, then I suppose you just got to accept it and deal with it. But you know, if you couldn't see yourself never having any kids, then it's a hard choice. But you might have to have that conversation with her. Look, if you're not willing to kind of, at least maybe try having one and see how it goes or something, it's a really, really difficult one, mate, isn't it? It's a really, really, well, why does she not want kids? Maybe ask her why and try and like make her feel better about the reasons why she don't want them. I don't know. It's hard. My brother's had the same kind of thing. One of my brothers don't want any kids, and he gets with girls, and then he's with them for a few years, and then they get to the kids situation, and he's like, "No, I said I don't want no," because I think some people think, "Oh, he'll change his mind," but he won't. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't want kids, and if they start pestering him, then he just does the off. Do you know what I mean? Because he just does not want kids, and it's hard, but it's difficult when stepkids are involved. But it's a strain on the relationship. It can do. It can do. I'm quite lucky because all my stepkids really like me, and they don't play me and Lisa off against each other. In fact, one thing that I was worried about going into a relationship with somebody with kids that are not mine is building that bond up with them, basically being like their dad, only not biologically their dad, and getting the whole as they get older, you're not my dad, fuck off, basically, you can't tell me what to do. And none of them have ever said that to me. Never. Not once has any of them ever said that to me. And that's really surprised me because I've always been thinking that day's going to happen. And when it does, it's going to be tough, right? You know what I mean? And it's going to hurt. But they've never, ever said that to me, which is the biggest surprise to me because even Carla, who sees her real dad, has never said that to me. And she calls me Dadum. And she says she still sees her dad, but she's like, I've got a much better relationship with you than my real dad. Find that when we have a kid, or if you hate your life. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's difficult, old dog, isn't it? But then if he really loves this girl, and then he and he couldn't see himself with anybody else, you just got to make that tough choice, ain't you? Either you're going to have to not have any kids, or you're going to have to, if you really, really want them, you're just going to have to move on, ain't you? But then you might not meet somebody else like her. It's a difficult one, isn't it? It's really difficult. You could regret it, especially if the stepkids are your nephews and nieces. Shagger sister. Wayne needs to come here real quick, or I'm spanking Jess. Sometimes I'm the same way for days where I don't look at people in their eyes. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just busy as hell. No time for anything. As always, when we have had a chat on the phone before about this, anytime you can. We had a chat on the phone before about this. Cheers, Andrew, mate. Where's cream pie out? I want to take a shot. Sound advice, Jen. I think I must have missed what Jen said. Sheep shag. Where's the wig? I don't. You don't have to do the hard work. Yeah, that's it. Why does she not want kids? And can it be, could it be addressed? Adopt some kids, but maybe she just doesn't want kids, whether they're adopted or not. Or would she consider adoption? Would you consider adoption? So it's a difficult one, isn't it? I think it's important to pass on the white genes. When my girl was born, I knew what love was. Ah, she's seen how her family operates, and it's not the brightest. My family is stark in contrast. I try to show her how family be important. Hmm. So maybe she's been put off by her upbringing. Respect it. How you doing, Mum? Good to see you, Mum. Temporary respite, foster care, see how the dynamics work. It's hard, isn't it? Love is nothing without happiness. True. Just home when you're talking shit as always. Yeah, I've got the shits. That's why, Mum. I almost cancelled the live. I went live. I've drunk nothing but water for 40 minutes. And I thought we'd risk it. Let out a few farts. Didn't shit myself. So I thought we'll risk a beer. And it's gone down all right so far. Drinking a bit slowly because the gas build up is hurting my belly a bit. But women are tend to bad. Huge decision, hard to understand it, especially when I have a big family. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine that, mate. 99p, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, 2 them fish, £1 dish, £1 dish. Not to be insensitive, but can we talk about bumming yet? What a guy. Next Saturday night, let's get the wig night on. I'll join for a wig night. Why not? Can you make it a Friday, Andrew? 'Cause I don't, Saturdays are never guaranteed for me. I'm only live tonight because Lisa's tired from taking the kids for their judo trip last night. She had to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so she's fucked. Thank goodness Neil thought it was a turban Saturday next week. No, it's going to be, well, it needs to write first because it's from Temu, right? I was thinking about the last Friday of the month. Every other month, the last Friday of the month, maybe doing a character as a character live. And this one's going to be, what was it? Harsh shit Bosch Vinder. Got the turban ordered. Got the, is it Karak or Karak, whatever they wear, the Indian fellas. Got one of them. Slap on a bit of fake tan. Then I say he's not going to talk like Indian or Punjabi. He's going to talk like, you get me, fam. It's going to be a little move. Recognise the Punjabi MC, you get me? The guy was, be selfish, you respect yourself. Well, see, having kids as being true, in a sense. They're your blood, yeah. It's weird. Even when they really piss you off, you still love them. Some women just don't want a baggy cooch. You can always have a cesarean, can't you? If that's what it is. I believe in the blood concept. Step off my soapbox. No worries, mate. Always here tonight. Sorry I couldn't help more. It's a difficult one to give an answer to, isn't it? I mean, I think a few people gave their input, and good luck to you, mate. All I can say is I hope it works out either way. that you get what you want, because that's important, isn't it? You know, something like that. I'm waiting for the special man to seed my back pussy. Come from a dysfunctional family, but still want kids. When you're aware of your dysfunctional families, yeah, sometimes you can think, yeah, when I have my own kids, I'm definitely not doing it like that. You can use it to your advantage and be a good parent for it, right? First kid was massive. £10 ripped my wife in half. 2 years later, she was pressing me to have another one. Then my lab was born. Wigs, hashtag wigs and gimp suits. Are you on a diet? It'll be no. I dyed it brown to get rid of the red. First time I'm drinking more than you. Yeah, I've only had 1 pint in what? An hour and 10 minutes. That's definitely a record. Well, yeah, the first one went down in half hour. For 5-4, I suppose it's not too bad, but I was drinking water for the first 40 minutes, so could do Friday yet, but better Saturday. But fine, bro. We'll see what happens. I don't think we've got any plans next week yet. For Saturday. And you have to remind me a couple of days before, say, Andrew, because my memory's shocking. 4-bit burgers down, gotta hit the Urquells now. Bosh. Slightly jealous. Two of my favourite beers. Don't rub it in, Neil. I'm scared to go down there after all the stitches. Got his wigs ready. Give me a ring. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had a fart there, but no. Not going to force it. Let's crack on with another beer. It's like, oh, you kind of want to fart to relieve that pressure on the belly, right? That's pouring better now. Lovely stuff. Okay, we've got the blonde Dolly Parton one. Blonde Dolly Parton. Double tap screen, guys. Thank you, Gabby. Appreciate that. Don't do it on a laptop. Can't believe they cancelled my order, bastards. Probably a blessing in disguise, I suppose. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. I'll tell you, has anybody ever ordered anything on Temu? Fucking nightmare. They're constantly like, yeah, do this and you get this special offer, and do that and you get that special offer. Fucking eggs are popping up on the screen and you got to fucking pick what one you want, and then it unlocks another offer and you're like, what the fuck's going on here? It's fucking crazy. AliExpress is better. Last pint of San Miguel, that. Yeah. Yeah, nice little beer, that. I ain't got a San Miguel glass. I did have one, and I threw it away because I've never liked San Miguel, the UK version. I thought, well, no fucking point in keeping that, so I just dinged it. And then, of course, about a month later, they brought it out in the perfect draft, and it's not much better on the perfect draft. Typical, they bring out the fucking 5.4 one on the PD. Tell me it's a scam, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's got its place. It's good for stuff like the lives, a bit of fun. Because let's face it, anything you buy off Temu is not going to last very long. But just, one night wearing a turban or whatever, you don't need quality, do you? You're just having a bit of fun. And if I had to go and spend like 20 quid on a turban and 60 quid on a Kirk or whatever, it wouldn't happen. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to afford to do the live. I don't mind spending like 20 quid on the whole outfit. Do you know what I mean? And just hopefully it's all right. And if it ain't all right and it's fucking stupid or whatever, it'd be a bit of fun anyway, wouldn't it? But I have also made, with that new emoji, I have got a t-shirt coming with that printed on it. I'm going to see what it's like as well. Tried to sub with PayPal, but it was being a dick. Even said I was in Erling in an email. I'm not. What do you mean sub? It's free to sub. Do you mean become a member or donate living? I'm not sure. I think I'll do it through Android Pay when I give people super chats or memberships or whatever. The girlfriend sat for weeks every day playing a Temu game to get money off. It worked though. She got like 80 quid off. Yeah, they do work. They do actually work. And it is quite addictive because it's really cheap, all the stuff you buy. From my experience, half of it is a complete fucking waste of time, the stuff you get. Especially if it seems too good to be true, like the price of it. It's normally complete junk. But every now and again, you do find something. Like, for example, this power bank, which, how many amps is it? 500,000 mAh power bank. I think it cost me 8 quid or something. And on Amazon, that would have been, at the time when I bought it, I've had it for about 3 years now. They were going for like 40, 50 quid. You know, and I've dropped it loads of times. It still works. Yeah, it's a bit bulky, but that's because it holds a lot of battery, you know. Can't knock it. Can't really knock it, to be fair. I wouldn't say it's quite 500,000 mAh. I'd say maybe 3,500. No, 350,000. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite what it says, I would say, but it's, you know, it's good enough. It comes in handy because that'll charge, like, once that's fully charged, it will charge your phone up fucking shitloads of times. And all the kids and that throw it away. They can all charge their phones or. It's difficult. Eye contact is very important. The first thing you do when you're speaking to anyone, bless him. Yeah, but Callum can't do it, Mum. He just can't do the. I enjoy shopping like being there. He just can't do the eye contact. Now, I had to look back on your old vids. You loved San Miguel, but you probably didn't know beer then. Yeah, I used to like it. I did used to like it when I didn't know beer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. With the channel, it's been like a journey for me. Do you know what I mean? I liked it at the time when I tried it because it's one of the first beers that I've reviewed, and I hadn't tried any German beers or nothing at that stage. And I think I didn't recognise what off tastes were. And sometimes, when I was used to drinking such shitty beers, you kind of get accustomed to it and you think it's normal, if you know what I mean. Right, San Miguel, the UK brewed stuff, it's got a bit of a rough aftertaste, isn't it? And a lot of the UK brewed stuff that, you know, most people drink in the pubs and that, it does have that kind of aftertaste. That becomes normal, doesn't it? It's only when you start trying some really good beers that you realise that ain't normal. Do you know what I mean? There's a nice hoppy bitterness and a like decent pilsner aftertaste, and then there's like the kind of weird one that you get from the water quality and that. To be a member, don't worry about it too much, mate. Or just try Apple Pay or Google Pay or whatever you use. We used to have a drinking game where you could spend £5 on eBay for an outfit, but you had to wear it the next weekend. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? Temu's good for stuff like that, that's what I'd say. Costumes and that. Amazon is better. You say that, but stuff like the turban, for example, that I got, a turban, of Temu, is literally 10 times the price on Amazon. The same fucking turban is 10 times the price. Yeah, Amazon, it'll come the next day, but I think Amazon, a lot of stuff on Amazon shit. You can't trust Amazon just because it's Amazon these days. You really can't. Even like what's that make? The White Fox or something, which kids are really into at the minute. And we brought them some stuff off the White Fox, the proper website. You have to buy off the proper website, the White Fox website. Fantastic quality, really nice, good quality feeling clothes. Quite expensive, but the quality's there. I got one for one of them off Amazon, and it was like a third of the price, and I thought, fucking hell, bargain. But it's fake. It's definitely fake. There's no word about it. And then I sort of looked into it a bit, and even on White Fox have said like, don't buy our stuff off Amazon. It's not legit. Basically, there's people like Chinese merchants and all that now that sell shit on Amazon. If it ain't come from Amazon direct, it's probably fake. Amazon has got expensive and half it's exactly that. Generally, a lot of it is fake stuff that they're getting from Temu and that, and they're just reselling it on Amazon. Cheap Chinese electronics are dangerous. I suppose they could be. Then the £5 delivery hits you at checkout from the VAT. Temu electronics is dodgy. Yeah, I mean, I've bought some what they called earbuds off Temu, and only one of them worked. But then I bought another pair of Temu, and they've been fucking brilliant. And Lisa's got like the proper Apple ones, and they don't really sound any different. They got all the touch controls on them, and that was about £8 or something. But when I bought like literally a pair that were like £1, only one of them worked. But sometimes if you don't buy like the cheapest cheap stuff on Temu, you buy like the stuff that actually sounds like it could possibly be not too good to be true. Sometimes it's alright. Like never buy the cheapest on Temu. Like if you're buying a tripod or something, you probably get one on 50p, but you best believe it's not going to last 2 minutes. If you buy a tripod on Temu for a fiver, you might have half a chance, kind of thing. Anything off Temu more than 12 volts, just say no. Yeah, it works really well with stuff like that living here. Yeah, that's why we make really good owls and that in the UK, and why we're famous for our owls, because it does work in bitters and owls and stuff. It just doesn't work well with lagers. But there's exceptions, like for example, the Singer lager, which is brewed in the UK. You think, oh god, that's going to be awful. I reviewed it. It's actually all right because it's brewed by Shepherd Neame, and Shepherd Neame treat their water. They use it from like it's naturally sourced from a well or something. So although it's brewed in the UK, sometimes depending on where they get their water from, if it's treated or natural spring water, it tends to be alright. But a lot of the like macro lagers that they're slamming out for like really cheap, they can't. They're just using fucking shit water, which is why it's cheap. But it's going to have that kind of rough aftertaste that some people can deal with and some people can't. I can deal with it because I used to drink it for years, but I'd rather drink something better if I can afford to. But sometimes you can't afford to, and you just drink to what you can afford, didn't you? It's like anything in life. You're paid to your means. If you can afford to go and buy a flash pair of £200 trainers without it really affecting you, why the fuck not? But if you can only afford a pair of fucking I don't know, Lonsdale trainers, then you best believe that's what you're going to be getting. Do you know what I mean? And it's you might be quite glad because you normally have to buy them in Primark. Oh, I've got a pair of Lonsdale. It just depends where you are in life and how much money you got, doesn't it? It's funny that you're arguing about a turban price. Yeah, fucking tell all the well cheap turbans. I tell you what weren't so cheap. The crack thing though. The crack, the crack weren't cheap. Um, they're quite expensive even on Temu. Them things. Sheen does that rip off Temu, but for clothes, yeah. Although Sheen also do some good stuff. It's weird. Sometimes one of my daughter's shops off there, and sometimes she gets some really good quality stuff, and sometimes it's like, ooh, I don't know about that. As it gives you money back if you don't like it or leave a bad review. Do all the time, get loads of shit. Amazon. And I get to keep the stuff. I done that with my fridge freezer. I bought a fridge freezer, opened it up brand new, like, and it was had a big fucking dent in it. And oh, for fuck's sake, do you know what I mean? I called up there, I got a Very, I called them up, and I was like, my fucking fridge freezer's got a massive dent in it. And I was like, oh, we'll give you 10% off. No, like, I've just spent a lot of money on it. It's got a big fucking dent in it. You know, come and get it and give me a new one, sort of thing. Oh, we'll give you 20% off. Look, mate, you're not listening to me. It's got a fucking massive dent. It's not like a little dent. It's got a big dent in it. Yes, it works, but, you know, for me to keep it, I'm going to want at least 40% off. So even consider it. Really, in my head, I was thinking 30%. Yeah, I ended up getting 50% off. Bosh. And then wasn't that big either. Um, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Well, it does have a dent in it, and genuinely, if you bought something brand new and you're paying off for it monthly, you don't want a fucking dent in it unless it's sort of like, oh, hang on, there's a certain, if you're thinking half price, all of a sudden you don't give a fuck about the dent. Do you know what I mean? Bosh got another beer review for you. Bosh got another beer reviews for you. You okay if I send you? So, oh, thank you very much, Dragon Brit. That'd be lovely, mate. What have you sent me that I haven't reviewed yet, Dragon Brit? Have you sent me anything that I've not reviewed yet? Because I get mixed up between who sends me what sometimes. I'll try and get that done for you as well. Very rarely I do accidentally drink something somebody sent me to review. So I'll just try and confirm whether I've still got it or not, or whether I've just not, or whether I've drunk it. It does happen sometimes, especially like if I'm on live. I've run out of things, run out of kegs or whatever, and it's like, oh, everyone's like, one more beer, so I'm gonna have to drink something that I was supposed to review. It does happen sometimes, and I hate it when that happens, especially if somebody sent it to me. But sometimes you can scam Amazon and get free stuff. Fun to do it all the time. And I bought the Willy expander on Temu, and he never looked back. Well, the Bella never went back. He's pleased he's to shy to say. Recognize the Temu penis pump, you get me? I know one person who definitely wouldn't shop on Temu, and that's my mum. She wouldn't buy those shit off there. Yeah, mum, I didn't tell people what was wrong with you, but I did say that you was poorly. Because it was on my mind and that, but I didn't want to I thought it's not my place to say what's wrong, but just I did say you wasn't very well. But thankfully, it seems to be all good now. But I thought it's up to you if you want to say what was up and that. But I didn't mention what was the matter, but I did tell people you was a bit poorly. All clothing on eBay and Vinted News shoplifted. It can be, yeah. I wouldn't know nothing about that. No, years and years ago, I used to have a shop on eBay. I don't know if you remember that, Mum. I was involved with a bit of a dodgy family at the time, and there was basically it was all stuff off a lorry. And back then, nobody had computers, and that weren't really a thing. But I did, and I knew how to use it. So they was giving it all to me, and I was selling it on eBay. But I kept having people turn up at my doors, buying all these cheap trainers and shit off me. And I had to knock it on the head because one day the police turned up, and I managed to sort of get rid of them without them coming in. But I thought they're going to be back, so I had to stop doing it and get rid of all the stuff. Fucking hell. That was donkey years ago. I think I was like 18 or something at the time. Can you make an official 3 months of black PVC bottoms? for arse tip. I'm a dog only if it's hemorrhoid friendly. Recognise Adam made the dent. You know, not a fucking bad idea though. They didn't even ask for a picture of it. That's what amazed me. They didn't even say, look, you're saying this dent's bad, send a fucking picture and we'll see what we can come up with. It was just me like bigging up the dent. They freezing out. Oh god, it was cold today, Mum. I had the same thing. I went out without a coat on. The sun was out when I went out, and it felt quite nice. And my god, when the sun went away, I was freezing. I was drunk on eBay dress up game, but I would be seen dead in it. You have reviewed everything I've sent you. Thanks. Just have some more. You might like. Thank you very much, Dragon Brick, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. If anybody has ever sent me anything I've not reviewed it, all I can do is apologise because it does happen sometimes, you know. But I never do it like intentionally. Matt plays. How you doing? Welcome in, mate. It's more than cold. Do you watch rugby? I don't, Marv. I've never really gave rugby a chance, if I'm honest. Are you in the UK? I am indeed, mate. What about you, Matt? There's Amazon warehouse in the USA, the size of 10 football pitches. Fuck me. Ain't got no time for the Terry show. Fuck that, Andrew. And a Temi Mohawk, funny as fuck. Oh, do you remember that? Yeah. When I went bald. Fucking Temi Mohawk. One hair wide. That was fucking funny, though. Demon Psychic. Hope you're okay. Demon Psychic. Demon. I think that's you, Damon. Keeps text to talk to text never disappoints, does it? Fucking hell. Welcome back, Jessica. You alright? I died laughing. It's what Keith calls me. I'm feeling a bit better now, actually. Thank God. My belly's not really hurting even. So £1.91 for a lint brush on Temu. Fucking sold. I tell you, there's quite a good. If you've got facial hair, they do these things that are really fucking handy, actually. Because I mean, if you've got facial hair, you'll know. You go to the barbers, they take the right piss. They charge you about 20 quid to give you a shape up. You can get this thing. It's like a bit of plastic, and you put it at the side of your side of your head and line it up with your beard, and then you just trim around it. You just trim around it. I've just ordered a new one actually because I lost my last one. Cost you about £1 on Temu. Fuck it, it's one of them little things where it's like you don't know you need it in your life. But normally I always used to like guesstimate it and that. But with this thing, you just put it there and you just get a perfect straight line every time. Sometimes, and another little thing I bought off there cost me 39p. A rice cleaner. It's literally just a little bit of fucking plastic with holes in it or whatever, and you just put your rice in there and you just you clean it out. But I don't know, it works wonders. Sounds like man. You should be in Joe Rogan's podcast. boy, fucking hell. I've made it big if I'm on Joe Rogan's podcast, mate. Fucking hell. Recognise Jess, me future wife, fam. Like a colander, yeah, kind of like a colander, but this one's like specifically for rice, and it just works so much better. I can't remember what was different about it. It's just, I don't know, but it was just one of them little stupid little things. And another thing was like these things you kind of wrap around your taps on the sink. They're like little bits of rubber, and you can put your sponges and that there. Anybody else always losing the fucking washing up sponges? Not that I've known. Um, no, I do wash up sometimes. Not very often. I'm guilty. Sometimes I do. Um, if I'm trying to get the back pussy. Um, well, it's better because it says it's not rice. It says it's for rice. No, it is actually different. The draining thing, I can't remember what it is. It is slightly different, but I think it was. Think there was a price as well. It was like 39p. Wife fam sounds cool. Chris likes the back pussy job. Had 2 pints and free vodka. Had 2 pints and free vodkas in Greenwich. 30 quid. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Jesus Christ. Don't surprise me though, but my God. I bet it was shit beer as well, wasn't it? Like fucking Madry or some shit like that. Foster's or fucking some piss. Let's make the water bottle better. Bosh. How you doing, Nick? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're keeping well. That's crazy, isn't it? That is a lot of money. Buy a fucking keg for that. Fucking near enough 12 pints of like a fucking fantastic German beer or something. Howdy. Good to see you again, Nick. Very ridiculous little dog. Mummy beer, I've got a coach you can use. They was taking the disability money away because they better not touch mine. Oh no, they're fucking arseholes. I know that they're gonna try and fuck me. I don't know actually. I think stuff like mental health problems and that they're looking at, and they're looking at like all sorts of shit. But I don't get mine for mental health problems at the minute anyway. It would surprise me when I got my last like review. They actually didn't give it to me for mental health. I was like, oh, so I ain't got it. And I was like, no, you got it for your fucking sleep apnea, pretty much. Well, I've got it so bad, like, because they assessed me in that, and they could just see that I was fucking exhausted. And then they started fucking like calling the sleep apnea team and all that shit. And yes, you know what it is? It's some people take the piss, and then everybody has to suffer. It's the same with everything, isn't it? It's the same with like job seekers allowance. People used to just go there, Southern, just sign on, and they used to get their money. And most people generally would rather be working. And a lot of people find it even hard to even go and do that in the first place. They just done it because they were desperate. And all they want to do is get back into work, and they just want a bit of money to time over until they find a job. You get the odd people that just don't want to get a job. Very small percent. Probably like 5% of people. And then the next thing you know, you got to fucking do this and you got to do that. And you got to look for fucking certain amount of jobs a day and fucking shovel shit or whatever just to get your basic money and stuff like that. And it's just them few percentage of people that take the piss that just ruin it for everybody else. Flazing, fuck some non-English. Oh, they'll get sorted right out though, don't they? It's a job. This who was I was watching something earlier on, I think it was on Facebook, that guy from Reform, not Farage, the other one, the originally at the party, I forget his name. But it was they didn't know who it was, but it was outside one of these places where they like house the illegal immigrants, and they was complaining. They was complaining about the hotels that they were putting, and they were like fucking nice hotels, but they was complaining that they had to, two people had to share a room in their hotel whilst getting all their fucking food given to them. And it was like, what are the food? Oh, the food's lovely. Again, everything's lovely. But the room, two people in one room. Is it a double room? Yeah. If you just fucking come over on a boat, yeah. Are you getting fucking fed in a 5-star hotel? Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? And they're actually moving these people that were complaining to somewhere where they could have their own room and stuff. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then you walk down the high street and you see like an elderly fucking woman with a dog or something, and elderly fucking people, you know, yes. Same with everything. Some of them are druggies and they're just gonna, you know, beg for money so they can get their drugs. Most of them probably ain't. Most of them are just, you know, had a split up with somebody or whatever, and they're fucking homeless. They got no family to go to. So that, you know, people are just like, oh, I'm not giving them money because they're all fucking druggies, but they're not. Best thing to do is probably go and have a little chat to them. That's what I do. Sometimes I see someone and I think, oh, you know, I have a chat to them. Are you all right? Just have a little chat. You all right? You cold? Do you fancy a cup of coffee or whatever? And or do you want something to eat? And normally you can tell if they're genuine because they'll just be grateful. They'll be like, oh yeah, what do you want to eat? Anything could do. Or do you know what I mean? A cup of coffee, it's cold, makes sense, doesn't it? But if they're like, I'd rather have money, you start thinking, well, I'm offering to feed you. Well, what do you want the money for? Do you know what I mean? And then go and buy them what they say they want. So rather than just be like, nah, fuck you, don't help you. Yeah, in case they might be racist. Fucks me off. UK's fucked this over, Bosh. Fucking hell, we've been talking about politics and shit. What's going on? I had a glass of water, must be that. They need to put them back in their tents, to be honest. What's happening with the kids in France? I heard there's a problem. Yeah, Mum, there was a problem. Pikeys, Romanian pikeys, trying to take over the hotel. So they wasn't allowed to leave the hotel, and there's loads of police called out and all that. And it's all kicking off or something. And, because the staff couldn't get in to make food or something, Kaz out to all the McDonald's for all the kids so they could get fed. She had to get delivered or something. But other than that, Callum's been kicking ass, Mum. He's beat every person. He's all the French people. He beat them all. And Callum's an orange belt because he's not been doing that long. Although that's very good. He's been fighting blue belts. He's only been fighting blue belts and he's beat every single one of them. And that's 2 belts above him. And like each belt has like stages. Like you get orange 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go up to the next one, 1, 2, 3. You know, and I've been doing it way longer, and he's been beating them all. So he's doing really good. And Kaz said that he's been suggested to get a license, a proper judo license, because he's very good, and so he can compete in the proper competitions and that. Because he competes, like he fights other judo clubs. They do like little tournaments and that, but he can actually compete properly. Potentially for like Team GB in the Olympics and stuff like that. But he's got to get this license. I think it's not too expensive. I think it's 30, 40 quid a year or something, she said. But he's got to have that in order to compete like properly. But yeah, so I think that's kind of, he's proved himself out there pretty much. Proved himself how good he is by taking on, because you don't generally put somebody up against somebody 2 belts higher. But they did, and he fucking beat them. So Recognise me just loves it. And the funny thing is, not only did he beat all these blue belts he fought, he actually on the ferry over there he got really sick. Not on the ferry, but once he got off the ferry, a couple of hours later, he was puking up all over the place. He got really bad seasickness. But once he puked up, he felt all right. And then like an hour later, he's fighting in judo and he's still winning. So fucking hell, that's off to Callum. And she said that he's been like amazingly well behaved out there. Tyler's been a bit of a shit, but he's been yeah. She actually said that to me and Lisa on the phone earlier that Cam's a credit to us, and he's been so helpful and just a absolute pleasure. Beggars who beg on the side of the road, going by a truck pisses me off. Yeah, it pisses me off because it tarnishes everyone with the same brush, and there are actually people out there that genuinely need help and are fucking hungry and cold and shit. And if you knew everybody was genuine, you know, I really think a lot more people would help these people out. Do you know what I mean? Just buy them a meal deal or something. If you know that person's actually hungry, you know, I think a lot of people would. Do you know what I mean? People, they're just worried that they're not genuine. It's okay to talk about times only in one breath, more breath turns into an argument, yeah. Yes, she's like a schlong at meat. There's nothing wrong with you being pissed off. We are being invaded. Is it picky short for pack? What? What are you on about? Good luck for Callum. Yeah, he's doing good at his smell. Hopefully, it carries on. But I think Kaz has really took Callum under his wing as well because she's seen the potential in him, and obviously his family, and she really wants to help him make it. I think so. She puts a lot of time into helping Callum out. She's been teaching him some stuff uh, that she doesn't teach everybody, should we say? Got to go and get food. McDonald's. Enjoy your McD's, Jessica. Beggars fucking push my buttons. I fucking swear one time I was my mum and some lady in rich looking ass clothes. Is there any baby food? So go fuck yourself. You just go, fucking hell. Congratulations, your boy's doing so good. Yeah, he's doing good. How you doing, Elijah? To be fair, homeless drinking, etc. Not shocking. Probably do this. Yeah, that's it. I mean, fucking hell. You know what they've been through, do you? You don't know what they've been through. And who's genuine? Tell you the truth, this part of the city where I know only drug users who are begging because they are smoking meth. Mm. Elijah's my boyfriend. Good weekend so far. Yeah, it's been good for me, mate. It's been quite peaceful, actually. Good quality chat tonight. Is there a filter? Yeah, I've put it on subscribers only, Neil. Subscribers only. The trolls can chat, but they have to subscribe, and there's a delay. It'll tell them if in order to talk in this chat, you've got to like subscribe and be subscribed for at least 10 minutes. So any trolls that do come through deserve the benefit of the doubt to some degree because they've actually wait 10 minutes to talk. If that makes sense. So unless they go full fucking P Diddy, they deserve a bit more of a chance. Whereas if people are just coming in randomly, it just gets a bit much, doesn't it? Sometimes. And Binny's like, we get more people in now than what we did say a year ago. So it makes sense to kind of be a bit more selective about who can watch and stuff. Because if it's, I felt like it was getting to a stage where it was ruining it for me a bit, and I think it was ruining it for you guys as well. Because like there was so many trolls in, I couldn't really take the time to read people's comments a lot of the time. If that makes sense. Um, Better if there were enough houses to start. I should cash at McDonald's. If I did, I'd go to KFC and get something worth eating. Bosh, mate, how you doing, Daily? Bosh, do you remember I had pie mash in Goodhards today? Not a touch on Manses in Goodhards. I used to use one in Catford. It was really nice. Cousin Lee told me about it, and you know he's a fucking from Peckham, isn't he? So he knows a good pie mash shop. So it was a really nice one in Catford, though. It's still there. We used to meet up every Sunday and go there. I almost had pie mash yesterday when we took Alfie to the old hearing hospital because there's a pie mash shop literally outside it in Gravesend. But we have a card with her and she won't eat mash, so. Hungry now, you bastards. Don't, I made an order and it fucking got cancelled. Lived up to 10 minutes. Captain Price, how are you, my man? I've been experimenting a bit with it, mate. I've been experimenting. Last night I put it on 1 minute for a bit, and I think the other night I did on 5 minutes. I'm just sort of playing around with settings and trying to find the perfect setting. So far, I think it might be 5 minutes. I'm not sure though, because sometimes it can just vary from night to night. Captain Price, how you doing, my man? How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Did you go full 2 pliers, double mash and liquor? That's what I'll go for. Well, to be fair, I can't really. I tend to go 2 pie single mash liquor. 1 mash is enough for me because they tend to give you 2 or 3 dollops anyway. Chili vinegar's a must. Copious amounts of pepper. I like eels as well. I don't tend to get them often from the pie mash shop, but I do like jelly eels. But I don't eat the jelly, but I do like the actual eels. But I don't feel that personally. I don't see them as a must. Like nearly always, I don't get the eels. Occasionally, from like a seafood store or something, I might get some jelly eels. Chicken is healthy and beef. I'm gonna get double pie, single mash. But then if we've got Alfie with us, because he's only a nipper. When I was at school, I'll get double, and I'll just give him half a pie and half the mash, and he's alright. I'll smash it, and I'll get like a separate bowl. It works out cheaper doing it like that. Because if I get him single, he won't eat it all, so it's just a waste. I'd smash a KFC bucket. You're gonna turn Keith on in a minute. But yeah, I love pie mash and liquor, man. Chili vinegar and white pepper is a must, yeah. So it's got to be white pepper with pie mash as well. Swimming in it. Chili vinegar and white pepper. I tend to like get halfway through and then top it up as well. Give me fucking McDonald's, Jessica. Yes, sir. How you doing, Jesus? But good to see you, mate. Welcome in, Gary. How you doing, buddy? Craving hard scratchings. So I've never tried eels and liquor, to be honest. I tend to get eels from the seafood stall sometimes, but not always. I've got a thing lately for crayfish tails. I really like crayfish tails. I'll quite often get them. So I had 2 bowls of eels. My brother, by the way, sire. Not Simon, but I call him Si. Craving fish and chips now. McDonald's is shit in it, but it's just convenient sometimes, isn't it? If you've been out for the day and it's got its place, but it's not good food, is it? It's got its place because they're fucking everywhere. Wherever you go, you can guarantee there's a McDonald's nearby, pretty much. Sometimes you drive past one and then like fucking 2 minutes later there's another one. It's like fuck me. Keith has the BBW banging on his bell. Oh, trigger words, here he is. Turn me on, Adam. Did someone mention black or dogging on midget? People have been talking about KFC. Is KFC a trigger word? Chips, gravy, microwave meal. You mentioned Simon. Well, I spoke to him. No, I don't. To be honest, I don't speak to him. I have spoken to him, but it's not like a regular thing. Like we're not friends, we're not enemies or nothing, as far as I know. But you don't know because you just don't know what people. I don't trust. I don't trust other. I don't trust other beer channels. Should I say? At the minute, not many anyway. Some of them I do. No, Simon's my. I've got a brother called Simon, mate. I'm talking about a brother. He had a bowl of. He's at my mum today, and he had a jelly's eel bowl, 2 bowls of jelly eels. Do you have liquor on them, mum? Good thing about online pub, I don't have to stagger home. Yeah, that's a bonus, isn't it? Sour Nissan. Beer Monsters Sneaky Link. Like the name. What do you mean, Sneaky Link? What's that supposed to mean? Sneaky Link fancy show. Just want to make sure you're not pissed off at me. Let's check your ring off. Libro G is on a 1 month break, so got no live stream from him at all. Fair dues. I mean, everybody needs a break, don't they? Got some mixed thoughts from the stream a few days ago. Elijah, like tonight, for example, when you're being tonight, generally, I don't think anybody would have a problem with you. It's just sometimes you come in and you're instantly fucking being a knob, like looking for confrontation, I think is the word. And this is why I get frustrated with Elijah, because I actually stick up for you because I see the nice side to you. A lot of people have had enough of you, to be honest with you. But I see that side to you, and I like to think we can get this side more. And I've got a bit more patience than a lot of people. If that makes sense. A lot of people are like, fuck, just permanently ban him. Did you ever play Gaelic? Sounds rather homoerotic. No. Isn't that like an Irish football or something? I had your memories at short, unfortunately, for that. Bulb. How you doing, Marv? Don't like when I was with Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on. Fancy a bomb. Oh, come on. Stop flirting. That took you more than... I think you look more like a rugby player. Or sumo wrestler. Probably more sumo wrestler than rugby player, if I'm being honest. I love Elijah. 20 minutes for being a knob, but still, fake comments. Very cool. I think I'm gonna have a week off from the porn and dogging stuff because every time I watch it, I always eat a lot more Jaffa cakes. Okay. For all reasons. Yeah, man. I need to start watching porn. Just associate it with a Jaffa cake. He's definitely lying. You know he's got his fucking dual monitor set up. Not even dual monitor, dual fucking TV set up. Where he watches me and that midget porn. I'm mixing an Oreo and a Milky Way right now. Gotta say, it's fucking wild. See that, guys. Be kind to yourself and others. See you next time. Good night, Mum. Love ya. And I hopefully will see you soon as well. As soon as soon as possible. I'll come and see you. I don't know when it'll be. You know what it's like with kids and that, but it's definitely up high on my list of things to do is to come and see you when I possibly can. Yeah, it is my mum. Like mother-in-law. Oh, fucking annoying paper cut on my hand. Don't even know I've done it. Recognise the demon strapping a knife in me. Simo came in the other day, Andrew. And he was all about peace. And he like even participated in the chat and that, and he said, look, he popped in on the New Year, and then he popped in a couple of lives ago, and he said, look, you don't want no fucking dramas and all that, and what's your thoughts on Dylan? I'm at McDonald's waiting for my son's food. feel another fart coming on. No, it's not really. I'm definitely feeling better now. I'm buzzing. I'm feeling a lot better. Bosh, I've not shit myself. Let's go for a quick piss. 1 minute sec. Who's ever tried this type of watermelon? I see it in Sainsbury's today. I don't really shop in Sainsbury's, but I've never seen it. I thought I'd give it a crack. It's called a Pelle di Sapo. Sweet, juicy and refreshing. Anybody ever tried a Pelle di Sapo watermelon? I don't know where. It says it's from Brazil. It looks a bit like a normal red melon, doesn't it? But it's not red inside, look. I love melons. Watermelons are alright as well. I'm in the micro meat section. No, it's about... What's the matter, Jessica? Milking the pigs in blankets. Too wide for me. Be honest with you, what do you say about Paul? You heard back. No, I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything. Recognise pigs in blankets, inmates. I heard from Simo, but I've not heard from anything from Paul. Well, somebody told me that he said something on his live the other day, but I don't really want to fucking... Nothing bad, like... He said that he shouldn't have made threats. But I don't know. But somebody did say. But all it takes is for him to say that to me. And just, oh yeah, yes, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Why don't you watch Starship Troopers tomorrow? What makes you say that, Scratching Sniff? You're going to have a cheat day tomorrow and eat loads of shit. I tell you what, they do something in Asda. I look like the hot counter in my Asda. A pig in blanket. Like it's already made. It's like a hot, crusty roll with 2 big Cumberland sausages in it. Or pig and blanket sausages in it. And then they sell like little sachets of sauce. You put that garlic fucking sauce on that. Lovely. My mouth's bleeding. What the fuck? Stephen, depends on what size you prefer. Lazy Sunday afternoon watching 90s classic Starship Troopers, Jeepers Creepers, or Big Mama's House. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those weavers? Where's the crazy t-shirt? In the wash. I think I wore it last night though. Bosh, my fellow cum bums. How you doing? Cream pie, Bosh. Countryman was waiting for you earlier. He said he wanted to take a shot, but he said he can't take a shot without cream pie, Bosh. Risky, but okay. That felt like the closest one yet to shit myself, actually. So, but every time Adam farts, I feel hungry. Not hopeful, but just gonna have a fun day. I've stocked up on the cans, so I'll be so drunk if it's like. Jennifer, yeah, just enjoy it. You're in the final, fucking hell. I mean, people say this it's not the most prestigious trophy, but if Arsenal are in the final, I want them to fucking win. And in the day, it's a cup, innit? It's a cup, and Newcastle ain't won a cup for, I don't know, it's a while, innit? Oh, fucking Tottenham. Tottenham got bantered by WWE today. By a WWE wrestler. They brought out this new range of like WWE belts for like fans to buy, but they're kind of like it's for the teams that are, I think, in Europe. They're doing it for all teams that are in European football. And it's like you could get like an Arsenal one, a Tottenham one, Real Madrid, whatever, themed sort of WWE belt. And the wrestler, what was his name? The Scottish guy, the big fuck off Scottish guy who does that fucking fly kick to the head special move. I forget his name. One with a fucking sword. Anyways, I forget his fucking name. Oh god. He put something on Twitter. It was tagged the Tottenham belt. And it was like, it's the only bit of fucking fucking the only not belt, but I forget how he worded it, but it was a joke about like the fact that I've won no fucking trophies. It's the only bit of silverware or something Tottenham have seen in 20 odd years. Who's that guy? Fucking hell, somebody must know. The Scottish guy. Big fucking lump. Long black hair. With a sword. I even know his music. With a bagpipes. Yeah, fucking banter in the Spurs fans. He's not even an Arsenal fan either. Doing my part against it. It was so cute and funny. Bosh! How you doing, AJ? So, AJ, we know one cup since I was born. There you go. Exactly that, Jen. It's a fucking trophy, isn't it? So, and that's not being funny. Nobody gives a fuck about it, but it was all of a sudden you find yourself in the semis. You're like, it's a trophy, isn't it? And then people start taking it seriously. There'll be an A La Cup in 5 years. Drew McIntyre, that's the one, Warrior. Bosh! Thank you, my man. Drew McIntyre, yeah. Banter in the Tottenham fans. With the fucking Tottenham WWE belt. finally a fucking a bit of fucking silverware that the fucking Tottenham fans can buy or so, own or whatever. For what a legend. I was born next. It's Jamaican. It's my Jamaican boyfriend here. Remember them wall clocks that went big? There were big watches in the 90s. So yeah, Drew McIntyre, yeah. I like his fucking finisher. It's class. Fucking fly kick to the fucking head, basically, isn't it? Claymore, he calls it, doesn't he? He just fucking fly kicks him in the head, basically. It's impressive for a fucking guy that size to be able to do that, to be fair. At the moment, Andrew's in a bit of trouble for getting my skin back. Having a bit of trouble with Paul's skin back. There you, Keith. He can be a fucker, that guy. Around the UFC at the moment is amazing. Like the new corners are too dangerous. I missed the UFC the other night. Cheap Shag. Sniff my finger like I do it. But what you were saying earlier, Andrew, was interesting about nobody wanting to see what Hackney Church said or whatever. I just genuinely don't think nobody cares. It's just like, just over it. It's like, forget about it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, bro, I said, Dave, how you doing? Good to see you again. It's like, yeah, let's just do our thing and focus on that. I think is the best thing. It's me boy from Kazakhstan. Bosh, recognize. Got puppies. Yeah, sure, bro. Merry Boschmas. Dave's already looking forward to Christmas. Your English has been impressive, though. You're how much better English you're talking now, Dave. I know your name's not even Dave, but you know, you recognise that I can't say his real name, and you just put Dave on the end because I always called him Dave. I always love you for that, mate. It's like my name's not fucking Dave. My name's he like told me the translation of his name. I couldn't forget it. I just ended up just calling him Dave, and then he just like fuck it, I'll be Dave. What a legend! Recognise Kazakhstani Dave in the chat. What's your favourite? Well, cider's not beer, but my favourite cider. I tend to like the dry ones. I don't like the fucking sweet ones. Oh my god! And that's all the stuff that's popular mostly. Is all the sweet fucking Copperberg and ugh. I can't be doing it personally. Yes, that's proof. I like a nice dry cider. Dries and uns naughty bits. The drier the better. Nice dry vintage cider. Something like that, do me. Problem is they're so fucking strong. It's got to be for a short session, like. Okay, bro, I go sleep. Are you tired, Dave? Schlag! How you doing, Wayne? Bosh, you fucking dirty schlag. The only thing I miss about the trolls being in is the lack of ding-a-ding-a-ding. I'm gonna forget the fucking words. Ain't in Jess, all that. Sure you ain't, old dog. No, AB, San Miguel, worse. You think it's worse, Andrew? Interesting. Because I've done a blind test with San Miguel in it, and it came last. I can't imagine how it could get worse. I mean, in fact, that's when I realised how bad it was, actually. And that's one thing that really surprised me was that it came last. It didn't have much competition, like either, Andrew. I think I've done fake Aldi San Miguel, real San Miguel, fake Aldi Madri, and real Madri in a blind battle. And real San Miguel came last, like considerably. I was like, I don't know, these three, none of them were amazing beers, but whatever, this one's definitely last. That was the standout thing I remember about that. That whatever that is definitely last, and it turned out to be the San Miguel. Try a new one, it's different. And I remember Simon doing a similar video actually, and I think San Miguel came last for him as well. And we don't normally agree on a lot of things, to be fair, but he didn't do it blindfolded. He done it knowing what was what. Whereas I done it blindfolded. But he had a fuck off line of beers, and he put San Miguel last. And I thought, there's no way San Miguel's worse. I think it was even come worse than like Foster's and Carlin. And I was like, there's no fucking way San Miguel's worse than them. But obviously, I didn't have them particular beers in my lineup. But it was interesting that doing it blindfolded, without any influence, that San Miguel did come last. I will try the new one. It's 5% as well. Wayne, Harry Bartlett, thank you very, very much for the super chat, buddy. £5 super chat from Harry. Bosh! You know what time it is? I'm back. Bosh! Welcome back, mate. And thank you very much for supporting the channel, mate. What a legend. Guys, you can't let him get away with that in the chat. Can we get a massive bosh for Harry for supporting the channel? Thank you very much, Harry. I hope you're having a great weekend, mate. Great to see you, buddy. What a legend. Bosh to you, brother. W, Harry, Adam, I hope they don't bring out fake Bud Light. It would be difficult. Fucking replicated quality. Randy would agree with me. But about the style, bro. My opinion on what lager, 5% to have a bit of a bad. Does lager needs to be 5% to have a bit of a bite? I get what you're saying, Jen. It can happen at around 5%, I would say. Like, for example, there's some, like, for example, like Hasselroder, which I was drinking. I think that's 4.9, and that's definitely got a bite. But it's 4.9 and 5 are pretty much the same thing, because there's like a bit of a leniency towards. If it's out beer is 5%, it could be up to like 5.2 or like 4.8, something like that, as long as it's within a certain range. But then like something like, I would say genuinely, yeah, or close to that kind of. Not always though. Look at Pilsner Quell. Pilsner Quell is definitely says it takes that rule and it bums it because that's 4.4% Pilsner Quell, and fuck me, that's got a proper Pilsner bite to it. That has. So I would say, generally speaking, yes, but there are definitely some objections to the rule. Like generally, yeah, but there's definitely some that don't give a fuck. Some of the really good beers, some really good beers that are slightly lower, still have it. I would say. Moses, see you next month. Oh, that was a joke. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, mate. Very good. I had the shits just before I went live, but I'm holding up. 5% about right. Pills and Quill and others are worth it. So yeah, yeah, there are some exceptions. Yeah, Hawkston Lager's decent as well. That's 4.8, and it's got a bit of a bite to it. Beck's as well, 4.9. The German Beck's, it's got a bit of a bite to it. Jennifer's bored of not having no one to ban. All of a sudden, it's like we don't even need any moderators. It's mad, isn't it? It's it's definitely helped, I think. Though I do miss the odd sort of troll, if I'm honest. A need. Bosh. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. How you keeping, bud? Jen, you can ban me if you want. Gabby just likes feeling like a rebel. Gabby, 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 Gabby. Jesus wants to bomb you. Oh, Gabby, 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 Gabby. Get a fucking nutty cock. You had any pistachios recently, Gabby? Adam's edging a shot out. I could start trolling if you want. Jennifer will kick your ass. I wouldn't. Trolls are good. It brings fun to the chat. Yeah, it does. It does. But it's like there's a fine line between fun and then like the reason I started doing it like this is they were literally overtaking the fucking chat, and I was missing so many comments and just getting abused, but fucking constantly. If you get called a fat dickhead or whatever, or fucking this whatever, every half hour or every sort of 15 minutes or whatever, you laugh it off. But when it's like constant, it's like this is getting a bit much now, you know. And also you're kind of focusing on that instead of the decent people that are actually worth your time. You're focusing with arguing with the trolls more than you are paying attention to the decent people. I haven't had nuts in months. JC's youngest says nut allergy. Oh, well, that's fucking ruined my fun, isn't it? I can't say Jesus is going to get a nutty cock. Sweet corn? Is he alright with sweet corn, Gabby? Big difference between trolling and spamming. Gabby, you know I'm only fucking with you. There you go. Sweet corn's good. Sweet corn is good. I went on one about this the other day with sweet corn, but it still bothers me. So I'm going to kind of resurface the subject. Why do you get sweet corn in this shit, even if you've not eaten sweet corn? Has anybody else ever had that? It's like, I like sweet corn, yeah, but I'll quite happily go months without eating it, but it's all right. I've got nothing against sweet corn. I recognise the sweet corn. I know, yeah, right, us human bastards, we have problems like digesting it and shit. And if, you eat a load of sweet corn, you see it in your shit. But if you haven't eaten it for fucking months, how the fuck has your shit got sweet corn in it? How does that even work? It's like, I don't know. Has anybody else ever noticed that? Stomach lining? Personally, I do. I fucking, I want to know if it's something to be proud of or not. She's sure it's what it fucking looks like. I don't know. I'm not fucking at it, but it's sweet corn and take a shit. I can see the sweet corn. Yeah, but I've literally, genuinely had a shit, and there's been like quite a few bits, not just like one little sneaky bastard, like a few bits of sweet corn, and I think, fuck me, that's quite impressive. But where's the sweet corn come from? Because I ain't ate it for ages, unless I've just forgot. Those subtle things like, Subway and you're chucking all of it. You could easily forget about that sweet corn, couldn't you, I suppose? Or like, it could even be like a pot noodle, chicken and mushroom pot noodle, might be a subtle bit of sweet corn in there. I suppose it could be that. I don't know, but I swear sometimes it's just like, where's that sweet corn come from? Perhaps you're looking at it. Stop looking at your shits. Somebody's spiking my meals with sweet corn. Sweet corn husk is too fibrous to be digested. Stomach acid can't destroy it, so you have to chew each kernel. Probably in a pie, maybe. Just your insides. There's a website for this type of kink. I'll send you. Is it really? No way. These are trying to help you up. Oh, I fucking swear. Fucking man. Uh, Imagine morning you take a shit and say sweet corn. Oh, yeah, it's sweet. Right, sweet corn mix. I don't know, because sometimes you get it in like the tuna pasta's a sneaky one as well, isn't it? You could have a tuna sandwich in the shop or something. They might put a little bit of sweet corn in it. Stop putting the corn on the cob up your bum. Yeah, but it's the texture. It's just, how can you not enjoy a corn on the cob up the back pussy? You get me? Keep sweet corn kernel. You bastards. How's it gone from like me talking about sweet corn in my shit to me being bummed by a fucking gigantic fucking picking out the fucking biggest corn on the cob on the shelf? Oh yeah. Plenty of butter before you pop it in the back oven. How funny he was in hospital swallowing marbles. Fifth time. Oh, fucking hell. That's mad. You'd think that'd remove football games. Stepsister or like full blood. The man's waited 10 minutes to write that, so I don't know. Maybe give him a chance. Tell us a bit more info, football games. The whole can of corn from my dog shit as he doesn't share it. He swallows it like the rest of his food. The whole can of fucking corn in it. Oh, that was his fault. He waited 10 minutes for that. Fucking hell, that's impressive. Definitely the saddest bastard of the evening. That's for sure. Fucking football games. What a guy. He waited 10 minutes to talk and then got banned in 10 seconds. Hey, doing beef? Beef is back. He got beef. Man had beef for dinner. Beef and prawn stir fry, you get me? Didn't got work to do at least. Yeah, bring him back. Free him. Give Jennifer something to play with, otherwise she'll start banning nice people. How can you treat beef like that? Beef rhymes with Keith, you get me? Have you tried corned beef? He's free, but I can't make him come back. Anybody up to anything tomorrow? Anybody having Sunday dinner tomorrow? We're not. Football games are unbanned. So when you ban them, they can still watch, can't they? Elijah, when you get banned, can you still watch but just not comment? You don't do Sunday dinners. I do, but we never have them on a Sunday. We just have them when the fuck we like. If I'm honest. But, you know, the only time I tend to have dinner on a Sunday is if like we go to a carvery or something, which isn't very often. Go on. Oh. You have corned beef and sweet corn on your foot long day. Chicken dinner, roast potatoes, veg, stuffing, gravy. Lovely. And I'm having Sunday dinner, I have dinner every day. Smart ass. Oh. You can't be putting no sweet corn on a Sunday dinner. Peas and sweet corn do not belong on a Sunday dinner. As a Yorkshireman, I can clarify Sunday dinner every day is acceptable. You know, have zero contact with their family, like zero contact. Kind of weird, but I've contacted my family on my mum's side, but not really on my dad's side, which is a shame. I used to when I lived in London because a lot of them are in London, but it's weird. You know when you get like almost like a head of the family, like the head of the family from the London side was my nan, and she kind of kept us all together. And when she passed away, still fighting for donations. Then, when she passed away, it's kind of like that person who used to get everybody together sort of disappeared, and then some people moved out of London, and it just sort of it's a shame. It's a shame, really. That everybody has their own life and their own situations going on. It's difficult. It's difficult to arrange stuff when everybody's, a lot of people moved away, some people ain't, and it's like to find that ideal place where everybody can make it. It's just not really a thing anymore. I don't still care about my family from London, but it's just, for example, I hate going for London for a start. That don't help. Corned beef with potatoes and a can of sweet corn is a staple for St Patrick's Day in my family. God's got me gasping for chips and gravy. Oh, you're lucky Mummy Bear wants some Indian hell dog. You wouldn't have said that. The real age is well passionate about me not vaping. You even subscribed to say that. Fucking hell. Well, it seems like I'm not alone. No, it wasn't even an argument, actually, Gabby. It was just like I say, my nan was kind of like the head of the family, if you like, I suppose. And we all used to at least do something on my nan's birthday. Anything to do with my nan. Uh, yeah, when she passed away, we like very, well, basically fucking see each other when someone dies now, which is kind of sad. That's the way it's been recently, anyway. And at the funerals or the wakes and all that, so I was like, yeah, yeah, well, and nothing happens, we'll make an effort. But yeah, it's with me. It's like as far as like my brothers and stuff go, we all talk to each other and stuff, apart from one. And like my brother's kids and my kids and my mum and it's like there is like a core there where we all talk to each other. But it'd be nice if we got together more. Can't lie, but it's difficult, especially for me. We're having a big family and that. A lot of stuff. When my brothers and that don't have the kids and that I do. It's like let's meet up, and it's always like let's meet up and go for a drink and do this and that. And you can't do that with kids, so it makes it harder. Nice hairdo, thinking right. The bald slag is hanging on for dear life. How you doing, Gary, mate? Good to see you, bud. Hope you had a nice weekend, mate. I haven't spoken to my family for years because they're complete arseholes. Me and Jessica have her family and turned my life around. That's nice, then. I thought you were in... Yeah, because my kids are beating up French people, you get me? Actually are. Uh, they're in France. This thing is a splendid weekend doing judo. Glad to hear it, Gary. Gary Bush. At the same time, my brother said, and we haven't argued, but we haven't seen each other bloody years. Yeah, it's kind of like you all get on with your own life. You get, I think you kind of get lost in your own lives, didn't you? And it's the longer it goes before you see him, you use it is just a, well, almost like the harder it is to kind of sort something out sometimes. I don't know. Jason, how you doing, mate? Bush. Good to see you, Michael. Beer Monster and Pub. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Well, I know you're not in a good spot at the minute, but you know what I mean. It's just something you're saying it. Good to have you back in, Jason. How you doing, mate? So weird when people were so close and it ends so bad. I mean, yeah. I'm cooking you bastards. Bush. It's you, Jason, mate. Anyway, guys, who's having a drink tonight? What are you lot fucking drinking? Of interest. I'm on the San Miguel on the perfect draft. How you doing, CP? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I'm on the San Miguel on the perfect draft, which is 5.4%. It's not like the UK brewed stuff. This is like it's brewed in Germany, but I think it's the proper Spanish stuff, but just brewed in Germany, which isn't really a bad thing. You know, Germans know how to fucking brew beer, don't they? Whether it's better than the actual Spanish stuff or worse, I couldn't tell you. Because I don't have any Spanish stuff to compare it to. Like. And even if I did, it'd probably be out of a can. And it, you know, it's not really a fair competition, is it? You have to ask. Jason, Jason's on the vodka, for any chance. Coffee tonight and a headache most of the day. Oh, man. I don't feel better soon, Wayne. And Patrick, nice to see you in the chat. I was sorry to hear about your condition. Yeah. Sad, isn't it? It's sad, but what can you do? Can make the best of it. That's all you can do, innit? What silly is my dad says my great grandpa was from where you live. Highland, British Isles, French. So basically a mix of all you combine. So it's funny. I find it funny you all hate each other. As it is, it seems to be alright now. I've not shit myself, so you know it, brother. Bosh. You dirty slag, Jason. Mister driving those ribbon cars. What? How doing, Mrs. Jar? Welcome in. Hawkson again, as I got the deal, remember? Hey, still working on the old Hawkson. Bosh, that, mate. Nice bit of that. The last bud on the PD saw the keg in Asda and thought, let me try it. It's not bad, got a stellar one, which I haven't had yet. Oh, God. Warrior. They get the best kegs on the Perfect Draft website, mate. Three, two, one, shot. I'm gonna take a shot. Bosh. I don't have any shots, but I'll have a go on the beer. I'm not down it, but because I've got fucking dodgy stomach, but. Bosh. Right, Jason Patrick Jones, let's go. Says Cream White Bosh. Stephen James, oh man, can't forget the Chi and Chong in your black and white movie and Twilight Zone. It's included your TV show. I promise if any woman tasted my chips, they'd marry me. Yeah, that's where I got the stellar one. Oh, from the Perfect Warrior. Give some of the German stuff a go. The lagers, if you're a lager drinker. Trust me. Or even like the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner. Or the Jaipur. The Jaipur is Belgium like Stella, right? But it's 5.2%, and the Jaipur is actually brewed in Belgium. The Stella on the Perfect Draft is brewed in the UK, unfortunately. Even though it's 5%. Which is so stronger than the stuff you get in the pub and better than the stuff you get in the pub. but it's not as good as Jaipur. Hey, Beer Monster, have you seen this yet tonight? Seen what? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you've mispronounced it or something. Whoa! Fuck me, Jason! Ho ho ho! Holy shit! Holy shit! Jason's dropped a red nuke. Bosh! Well, it's kind of pink actually, isn't it? No, what colour's that? Fucking hell. Jason Patrick Jones, you fucking legend, mate. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate the 20th super chat on a live stream. It says, I'm pretty sure, Jason, most of them have been for me as well. You fucking legend, mate. Honestly, I cannot possibly ever thank you enough for all the fucking crazy donations you've given me since you found this channel, mate. And it's been a pleasure fucking getting to know you. And my God, it's like your generosity, mate, honestly, is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Jason. Honestly, from the bottom of my fucking heart, mate. It genuinely makes a big fucking difference to me and my family's life. So thank you so much, mate. $50 super chat from Jason Patrick Jones. That is absolutely fucking super generous, mate. Thank you very fucking much, mate. Absolute fucking legend, mate. That is. I'm buzzing, mate. Thank you so much. That is so fucking kind. Thank you very much, Jason, mate. And despite all the shit you're going through, your heart is still fucking golden, mate. And thank you so much, mate. And I genuinely hope that, you know, your life can get better if possible. And if it can't, we're here for you, mate, to talk about it always. And never forget that, mate. Even if you ain't got a fucking penny, we don't give a fuck about that, mate. Trust me. You're always welcome on this channel. Whether or with or without any fucking donations, mate. You've done so fucking much. You're a certified fucking legend, mate. Bosh to you, brother. That is incredible, mate. Fucking hell. What a guy. He sent $20 last night as well. As I only have 2 or 3 PD kegs in stock. Yeah, they don't have much to choose from. Yeah, they don't have. They have all the ones that are kind of people think are good. The average British person thinks are good, like Stella, Candamels, maybe, and Corona or something like that. You know, Bud, that sort of stuff. They don't have the proper German stuff and all that. They should at least put one sneaky little German in there, and the odd sort of person might think, "Oh, we'll try this one. This is different." And then we're like, "Fuck me, what are these other ones?" Well, WJ says the dog Bosh. Yeah, give him a Bosh in the chat. You already know that anyway, guys. Fucking incredibly kind. Here we go, Adam Tuna Beer. Fuck, I can't be doing a Tuna Beer tonight. Adam, give it a second. Jason. Bosh, as dog. Wayne. Jason Patrick Jones. Bosh, mate. Send him Jen's dress. If it was TPG's dress, Jason would definitely appreciate that. But I think Jason likes TBG. Where is TBG anyway? This cover the McDonald's the kids had over. Although the knobhead. Yeah, true, Stephen. The knobhead, yeah. You'll miss it when I'm gone, but being a monster is in my will. Oh, mate, bless you. Thanks, Jason, mate. You fucking stay strong, brother. You fucking hang on there, bruv. You fucking stay strong, mate. I just remember when your fucking shit gets down and you're feeling down, come and talk to us, mate. Come and talk to us and have a fucking laugh. Jason Patrick Jones, hope you're feeling okay. Living there, I'm feeling good. With the 100% vodka. Bosh. You animal. And I've been good. You've been very good, Elijah. Yeah, $50 super chat. Jason, incredibly kind, man. Hello from Baltimore. I've got to be honest, I don't know where that is. But welcome in, Justin, mate. Where is Baltimore? Is that in the States or? Got mail from TBG. She's really busy with her business course. I said hi and hoping to get in when she's got more time. If you, oh, no worries. If she's busy of a business and stuff like that, just send all of our love to her, and I hope it goes well for her. If she's doing business and all that, fucking happy days. I lived, I loved, and laughed. It was an outlaw, being in jail, and still kicking. I can't believe he got sent to jail, mate. That's mad. It's a really good life. It's not over yet, Jason, mate. You're still fucking here, buddy. Don't be talking like that, mate. The whole time your heart's still beating and you're fucking still going, mate. You don't give up, brother. Take a fat one, just down from New York. Jar Jar Binks, how you doing? Price plump rounds and fully erect bastards for all the shite given me here. I've been good. Remember, you never want to God out on a low point. You never want to go out on a low point whilst held in FBI custody. Bucket list completed. Jason. Fucking hell, mate. That is kind of a big deal. Fucking hell, mate. I suppose you're at that point where you don't give a fuck. Anyway, so it's like. Oh, Elijah, prove me right. Prove me right. Because if anything, I'm too much of a soft bastard. Jen's back pussy would flop open in my chips. Yo, dog, fancy a bum. Fucking hell, don't be. You don't want to see what fucking kind of fucking pegging equipment she's welding. Wait, who's that Jason guy? It's Michael. He's been watching for a long time. A long, long time. Absolute fucking legend, mate. Like invest. No, he's just enjoys the challenge. It's funny. He came in one day, if I remember rightly, and I was chatting away to him and all that. And he was just like, I've been flipping through loads of people's lives and all that, and you're the first person who's acknowledged me. And then out of nowhere, he just donated loads of money. I almost shit me fucking pants, and I think I cried. I'm sure it was something ridiculous. He donated like a couple of $100 or something. I couldn't fucking believe it. Out of nowhere. And I was like, what the fuck have I done to deserve that? Because it literally just came in and just out of nowhere, just fucking, I was like, what the fuck is that for? And he was just like, I've been skipping through and all that. And he just took the time out of the day to fucking, like, talk to me and all that. And there you go. Thank you very much. And I was like, wow. Literally. You can only cheat on the markets for so long until the feds come for you. Fucking hell. I wish I knew your fucking secret, mate. Then again, I might get banged up by the FBI, so it's probably good that I don't. Not around anymore. Oh, come on, killer. Free Elijah. He can't help himself. He's not all bad. Oh shit, the toilet bowl chin. I don't think it'd be the same without people like Elijah, though. You always got to have that kind of person coming to the pub. Not everybody gets along with him. Can be a bit of a dickhead sometimes, but can also be alright. You know, I think you need people like Elijah. Or do you? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting it all wrong. At the end of the day, if he says something out of order, he gets timed out, doesn't he? If there's a pub, it'd be Ben knocked out. Be knocked out. Yeah, I think either Killer or Damon would have knocked him the fuck out, man. My secret is getting handcuffed at the, my secret is getting handcuffed at the boat to flee the States. Next time I'll take a bus. Fucking hell. Hashtag make Elijah a mod. What, whether to make Elijah a mod or not? Oh, I've been behaving that. What's Elijah done now? Oh no, he's a character, isn't he? He's a character. He's not always good. I'm the first to admit, Elijah, you can be a massive dickhead sometimes, but he can also be sand. Uh, but I don't know. I don't think he's malicious or anything. I don't think. I think even when he's being a dickhead, I think he's harmless. Really, I might be wrong, but mod or permanent band. There should be like a little protection list. Who made Elijah a mod last night? I cried myself to sleep. How you doing, Lee? Anyway, mate, good to see you, buddy. If we permanent banned Elijah, Jennifer would never be the same again. What time is it there now? How you doing, Keenan? Where's Kel? It is 20 past midnight. Do, 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 do. Who loves having soda? Kill loves. Who remembers Keenan and Kel? Recognize the childhood memories. Keenan and Kel, mate. Oh, is Elijah a model? Oh, we can't permanently ban. I can't have. Oh. I think there should be three options. I think make Elijah a mod, permanently ban Elijah, or just keep it as it is. But my fear is he's going to get permanently banned. He's one can short of a six pack. It's a bit like anal. You either love it or hate it. I don't know. Sometimes Elijah fucking winds me up. He generally does, and I just think, fuck's sake, you're a knob. But sometimes I enjoy him, and he's alright. And then sometimes I enjoy the banter of him being a knob. But sometimes it's like, fuck's sake, you really annoy me. With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ban reference. I don't really like banning people. I don't think he deserves to be permanently banned, if I'm honest. Right into the ban. Top 3 ban hours. Top 10 ban 3 hours. Perma. Orange soda. I do. Permafrost Elijah. And if you make him a mod, make him higher than me so he can ban me. What? What's that to demote you? So that Elijah can. No, I mean, I can't fucking give him that power. Fuck me. Protection on this for YouTube. Hey Adam, don't give them any more bad ideas. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. It was 70s. No, I don't. It's my fucking pub, right? I accept Elijah. I'm sorry, people. I don't want him to be permanently banned. I don't want him to be permanent. I think we should keep it as it is. If he comes in and he's having a good night and he's behaving himself, then let him be. If he comes in and he's being a dickhead, give him a few little times out. If he keeps being a dickhead, then just ban him for the night. Just put him on a long ban. He's banned for the night, isn't he? But I think he's just one of them people. Genuinely, I think he had something. And I like talking to him sometimes. And sometimes he can be alright. He's a bit of a dickhead, but sometimes as well. But yeah, I don't want to make him a mod. And I don't want to permanently ban him. So I don't even want to put that to a vote. Yeah, because it'd be ridiculous to mod him. Ban Wayne for being racist to Elijah. Ban the bastards. I can't make Elijah a mod. There's no way. I can't be voting. That's just ridiculous for Elijah to be a mod. Good mod is someone who does not want to be a mod. Don't be saying that, Jason. Because you'd be perfect then. I think Jason's always said he don't want to be a fucking mod. I don't want to be a fucking mod. I don't want to be a fucking mod. All the kids gone this time. It makes a new drive to the motor. As soon as Elijah was a mod, I guarantee I'll be permanently banned. It will troll not hard to figure out. Yeah, Yeah, yes, he is a troll. I know he's a troll, but I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I've got to be honest, I don't hate him. You said you loved him. Oh, fucking hell. Jennifer. I think, that's harsh. If you make a life stretch, you might as well wank on the street. I don't want this responsibility. I enjoy the pub as it is. And I always said, not me, I know you did, Jason. Cross stars me, 3, 2, 1 shot. Bash that, mate. Mods can destroy channels, I agree. Jen, unban Elijah, please. Not permanently. Not permanently ban him. Come on. I'm gonna. This is the thing. I'm gonna. It's gonna cause a drama now, isn't it? I want to know what Elijah has said. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. He said a lot of things, but he's. I don't know. I don't hate him. I don't hate Elijah. I don't know why. Recognise Elijah because. I don't know. If I could just leave it, it's got to just leave it. He's banned. He's banned. Everybody seems to want it, apart from me. So fair enough. I don't know. I see. I like to look for the good in people, and I don't know. I know he's a fucking troll. I know he's a troll. I'm not even doubting that for a second. And I think he's got like issues of wanting attention and stuff like that. Like he wants to. I think he enjoys the limelight, if you like, and I get that. I get that about him. But then, is it? I don't know. Has he got like some mental shit going on? I don't know. Never ban anyone who control the fucking trolls. Liza likes deep throat. Try very hard to. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, we've all gave him so many chances. To me, it was always fun and games. I never felt like he'd done anything other than be a lovable troll. I think that's the difference. I see him as a lovable troll, and you guys just got sick of his trolling, I guess. I think I just see him differently than what you guys did. Yeah, I think it was harmless. I've never seen him overstep the mark, like to the point where he ever done anything unforgivable. Missed a lot. I probably did, to be fair. To be fair, I probably missed a lot of stuff he said because I'm normally behind on the comments, and he potentially got banned. That's probably a big part of it, actually. Where a lot of you might be thinking, "What the fuck are you thinking? Even giving him a chance?" A lot of the stuff he said, to be fair, mods have probably banned him, and I've not even seen it. And I don't actually see most of the stuff that people get banned for. I think he's funny. Please sack me as a mod. Big girl can take my combat. Jen, I'll 100% choose you over Elijah. There's no doubt about that. If you think it's the right thing to do, then I've definitely got your back. You behind on the comments? No. But yeah, that's definitely a thing as well. And it seems to be all the moderators. Out of the moderators, does anybody think Elijah deserves to stay? Because I think, like I say, I don't see. Be honest, it's fine if it's an unpopular opinion. Because I think that's what matters. Because you guys see stuff that I don't see. Because a lot of stuff, if somebody says something and it's really bad, it gets removed before I even see what they've said. So I think that's a big thing as well. Elijah's worth a chance. Precious says valve lines, but it's not worth. Yeah, I think he's worth a chance personally. More than a chance. Like, he's what he is. He's never going to change, is he? He's never going to. He's always just going to be a bit of a troll. Okay, sometimes, most of the time, a massive troll. It's like, mate, moving back UK a few weeks, bro. Bosh, Lee. Yeah, Lee is moving back. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, old dog. It's like, what's wrong with keeping it how it is? If he's having a good day, let him be. If he's not, if he says something out of line, then just ban him for the night. I don't know, the guy might something different. Bring him back if we can give him proper shit then. You can give him proper shit. You can tell him what you really think of him and see how he reacts. I'm trying to. I mean, like I say, I think a lot of the stuff he said is really bad that you guys are saying. I don't think I've seen it because it gets removed for I've seen it. I'm going for a piss anyway. Oh, it's not that deep though. I don't really care that much either way. I'll tell you what I always say though. It's better. It's better to know the Elijah that we know, the good and the bad, but you know who you're dealing with, right? Let's get him straight here, yeah? Bringing all of my experience from the channel in to play here. Elijah, 100%, 100% will be back. He's permanently banned. He will be back under a new name because he clearly loves doing what he's doing, right? He'll be back under a new name and we won't know that it's Elijah. He might come back as something blah 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 Elijah, and they'll be like, "Oh, ban him, yeah, that's Elijah." Or he'll just change his name to blah blah blah, whatever. But he will be back. But if he's back as himself, we know what we're dealing with. But one way or other, he will be back. Elijah as we know, or he might be back as Jonathan Big Bollocks, and be really good for a while, but secretly be out for revenge and stir things up or whatever. You don't know. That's the way I see it, and believe me, that's a thing. The same as all the other people that have been permanently banned. If they like the channel and they like the drama and they like causing havoc, they come back, subscribe, wait the 10 minutes, they're back. Elijah's probably Baffy. Can you imagine if it was? The Book of Elijah. Let him back. Who shall know I'm giving a shit to? Yeah, that's see what I mean though. And that is one thing that sticks by my mind. It's sometimes it's better to know. Even some people like that I've permanently banned, I've unbanned them because I'm like, well, they're only going to come back on another account, right? If it's like like the blatant trolls, like fucking my name's P Diddy or whatever, obviously. But if it's a regular and they enjoy being here, they're going to come back. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, apparently YouTube are trying to stop that. One rule, funny or silly. Better the devil you know, Adam. Yeah, that's it. From experience of the channel, because what happens is then people start creating fake accounts and you don't even know who you're talking to. But one way or other, he'll be back. He will be back. He'll figure out eventually he's been permanently banned. He'll be back. All seriously, he doesn't just pretend to be a nice and ask questions and spend 10 minutes saying people hate him. Then goes away, comes back, and then ends up saying something nasty every day. Yeah, I know. Just got lashes, my friend. Anyway, this fuck talking about this Elijah guy. But that's my piece. If we're back one way or other, it will be back. I hope you mods can recognise the signs. Can we lighten up and talk about teabagging? Keith, always one to change the change the mood. Hey there, James Bush. No, you can't get my number. People get offended by my profile picture. The nerds. Really? Let's get it fucked up, my man. James, welcome back. Stop asking to share your contact details and shit. That's why you got banned. I'm pretty sure. Was I said it? I don't know. I'm not mad. Same here. I trust my mods. If they think banning him is for the better, then I'm going to go with my mods. I'm certainly not going to pick Elijah over any of my mods. But at the same time, I do think it's better the devil you know than the better you don't. Because he will be back. 100% he'll be back on a different account name. And you won't know. It's just be the same guy. You have to figure it all out again. But before you ban me, you have to say, sure, I was going to ban you, Jason. Shut and bong. Fancy a bong? Makes a change from a bum, I suppose. Hit the vape. I am hitting the vape, mate. I don't want to choose. Rebecca's Davis. Knowing Elijah, he'll come back as something something Elijah a few times, I'm guessing. Get banned and then he'll make a new name. That's what I think he'll do. That we won't know. And it'll be the same. It'll be like, you know, we'll get to know him and that, and all of a sudden he'll be a dickhead every now and again. It'll be the same thing. Hey, there's Sammy. Welcome in. He probably would. He probably would, David. I'm not gonna lie. It won't even be a week. It'll be as soon as he realises it's a permanent ban. If you want to, Davis, but normally, I mean, nobody's going to say no, are they? So that pretty much means you're not going to send any money, I would guess. Who's going to say no? No, don't send me money. Not having a brew, I'm having fun. Be soon. Oh, it's amazing how much better I feel now after a few beers. I was feeling I was going to shit myself earlier. Davis, can we wipe out your ass? I see your name is Jason Patrick Jones, but being wants to knows me as Michael. This man's my friend. Oh, a fucking legend, Jason, mate. If you're happy and you know it, piss your bed. Or shit your bed in my case, maybe. Welcome back, countryman. How you doing, mate? Chips and shepherd's wait for me. 30 minutes talking about size one. I think it might be a bug, Emery. Lisa's had a iffy belly for a few days, and so is Carla. So I think it's a bug, but it seems to have not affected me as bad. Like I went a shit like 4 times in about 30 minutes, but I wasn't never pissing out my arsehole where they was. But I did have like it was ropey as fuck, like more like soup than pissing out the arse. And where you gonna sleep without the protection of a nappy? I got loads of nappies in the household. Don't think they fit me though. Countryman's a legend, right? I still can't believe how young you are, countryman. For some reason, I think it's a profile picture. I always assumed you was in your 50s or something. I can't. How old are you again? I saw you in your 20s or something, you? And I always thought you was like a lot older. YouTube's way too sensitive nowadays. Freedom of speech, yeah. It gets out in trouble. Yeah, it's Gonzo. Yeah. Do I have COVID? Don't mean so. I had it once, but I've done none of the vaccines or none of that shit. None of my kids or the missus have had none of that shit. You've forgotten you have kids instead of to go out. What do you mean, Henry? Of the same Adam, I thought country was about my age. So countryman, no, he's fine. He's a fine man. Wow. Full life, so it makes sense. we'll get along with. You just seem very mature as well. What's the kebab you had? What, the German doner kebab? Maybe. Look on Google or whatever, James. Fucking hell, mate. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, I think. Like some people say 50. I think it's 1,000 subscribers to live stream. But I'm not sure. Yeah, sleep. Wake up. It's my fault. I keep forgetting to cover them up. I think it put. We got quite a noisy house, so. Keith, you absolute legend. They got woke up like stupid o'clock in the morning where Lisa took the kids to Judo and that to France. So that's probably done it. Fucking talking that shit. I'm so proud of fucking Callum down out there and impressing, beating all these fucking French people up 2 belts above him. What a fucking legend, mate. He's hard work, Callum. Trust me, he's hard work. He's definitely got some sort of issues. But, my God, he makes me proud, that boy. How did you just go to another country and roll up with an orange belt and beat a load of blue belts up? Recognise. That's fucking class. I don't know, James, to be honest with you. The requirements change all the time. For me, it was when I started, you had to have 1,000 subscribers to live stream, but it could have changed. You had to have 1,000 subscribers, and then you just go on your phone, and then you start a live stream. I mean, yeah, all the rich did, all them. Single band and power blast. You go to France and get back home in the same day. Yeah, you can, yeah. You basically drive to Dover, you get on a ferry, they take you there. You can take your car as well, and you can bring it back the same day. James, I don't know the answer to your questions, mate. If you're doing YouTube, then it will tell you on YouTube what you need to do. William, how you doing, mate? Hello, boss. I've had a few too many, but I'm sat in front of the fire. I can't complain. Bosh, that, mate. Lovely. It's a little bit nipply here, actually. I'm going to take the old sweatbands off. And put the sleevage down. A bit cold. Back in a minute, having a cigarette, alright, mate. I'm going to turn the heating up a bit. You could fit this up their back, pussy. Nobody said earlier whether he's tried this type of watermelon. your peel this apple watermelon. Anybody tried it up the bum or actually indulged in the fruit? I want to have one of these Bulldog Tings after my Stella. Recognise. Ladies and gentlemen, Bosch is still not syncing up with me. My dad, someday my dad. More pans to fucking British Gas. I'm a British Gas as well. It's fucking cold though, recognise. The birds are freezing their tits off. Look, they're like, recognise the heating. They wake up all of a sudden. Recognise the heating, yes. You're right next to the radiator. I think they're recognising the heating. Pick up the melon with your ass. They're like barbecue. Oh god, I love barbecue food in the summer. I love cooking on the barbie. I love cooking on the barbecue in the summer. Right. I absolutely love it. When I'm on a barbecue, I want to be out there all day for me cooking. Fucking love it. And I'll purposely never buy a big barbecue because if you buy a big barbecue, you can just put shitloads of fucking food on it. It's all over too quick, isn't it? I like a little barbecue and I can just be out there all day, just slowly giving food out. And then if you're not constantly pumping the food in everyone's face, it's everybody's got a chance to get hungry again, haven't they? You can just sort of slowly cook it and have your beer while you're cooking and enjoy the sunshine. There's no rush, do you know what I mean? You want people to be like, oh, is there any fucking burgers about? No, give me 5 minutes. You know, in it. Big barbecue, nah. Little fucking charcoal barbecue. None of this fucking gas shit for me. I'm at me. Did you say back pussy? The Q&A is so funny and so wrong. Yeah, back pussy is the arsehole. Jason. Did you say back pussy? Tell him I said hello. Country man said hello. What do you think about that? Say, recognise countryman. Recognise the back pussy. They're just, I don't know, the parrot's doing some monkey bars. And the cockatiel's just sat there staring at me. Oh, it's a large cucumber floor. Shepherd's pie with, that is borderline racist. Shepherd's pie with chips and meal. That is the most racist thing I've heard this evening. Cheeky chugger. Apple's bird. Freezing. Bosh. I teabag all the time. If we got a good back and forth. Take it as a mark of respect. Okay, now. Nothing wrong with barbecue and gin. Absolutely, mate. Show the cockatiels a real cock. Have you got a cock, fam? I recognise the penis. Went to the gym today, had a steak and kidney pie and chips. It's been a while, man. It was amazing. Good night, James, mate. You take care, bud. Lee, we are live. I tell you, what the fuck are you talking about, you Welsh slag? We are live at Teabag. Where's Jennifer go? No, she hasn't come back. I think she said, what did she say? I can't remember. Next time I go, I got go to my lady of the night. To ask for the back pussy. She'll probably charge charge me double or just hit me in the face. Either way, it would be funny. Yeah. It's your me man, Michael, aka Jason Patrick Jones. Can you bless me with the back pussy? That's what you got to say to him. Can you bless man with the back pussy? I've been a real good buyer. Can you give me some back pushy action? You get me? Back bloody freezes outside. Just put the heating on. Yeah, I've just put the heating on as well, Wayne. Literally moments before he said that. It's fucking freezing this evening in the UK. That's for sure. Am I here tomorrow? Probably not, if I'm honest. Um, Probably not, but strange things have happened. Could be. Basically, I'll be here. If Lisa goes to sleep early and I'm lonely, I'll come and chat to you guys. Um, but if not, I'm always gonna choose the wet winkle. You get me? Um, Super cold, Wayne. I'm gonna say we all love a good tea bagging. Food was incredible. Oh, dog, mate. What a guy. If you, that's a good back, okay. The fourth Kifu and not too hairy. It can be. I think you can have a good. What the fuck? Fucking hell, Jason, mate. Holy shit. What a guy. My man, Jason Patrick Jones. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Jason's just dropped another super chat. $20 super chat from Jason Patrick Jones. Can we put some respect on a man's name and give him a massive bosh in the chat? Fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ, buddy. Thank you so much. Man, you're so fucking kind. Thank you so much, mate. Bottom of my heart, mate. Fuck me. In the ass because I love Jesus. No, sorry. Fuck me up the back, pussy. Fuck me up the back, pussy. That'll do. Up the back, pussy. Oh, fucking tunnel after that. Legend, mate. Thank you so much. Do you do the back pussy to the first knuckle? W, Jason. Jason Patrick Jones. Bosh, mate. Incredibly kind, mate. Bosh to you, Jason, mate. Boom. Blessed for the back pussy, but not, you're paying for my medical bills. Jason. God, I can't imagine how much that must be costing you, mate. With all the fucking shit you going on at the minute. Fucking me, I dread to think. As shit as the UK is, at least got the NHS, but fuck me, I can't imagine how expensive that must be. Thank you so fucking much. Despite all that fucking expense you must be going through. For being so fucking generous, mate. Bosh, you fucking dirty slag. Bosh. That's what I call sheep's minge at shepherd's pie. Jason Patrick Jones, bosh, says the main man, cream pie, bosh. If you get a bosh from cream pie bosh, you better recognise that shit. Bosh. And Wayne, thank you very much, Wayne. Keith eats. Damon shagging a sheep. Up the arse. Damon shagging a sheep up the arse. Bosh, up the back pussy. You got me? It's not an ass, it's a back pussy. Respect. Jason tonight has discovered the meaning of the word back pussy. Recognize that shit. Could chuck that down your back pussy. Bosh, it's Jessica. Promise my chips for change. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Peter? Welcome in. What, Peter 6969. Peter, if there's ever a sign of somebody being a dirty slag, I'm pretty sure you're a dirty slag. And I think you'll be, well, you'll enjoy it here, mate. Peter, you fucking dirty slag. Welcome in, mate. Seats min taste like, what's that? Is that a duck? Donkey? No, I can't even see what emoji is. This thing got it. In there a bit racialist. Oh, hell dog, man. Don't be being racialist in my chat, you got me? She is an Xboxer. She really hit hard most of the time. But I like it. But he said to ask for the back pussy so she may not be nice this time. Hello, it's Michael here. Okay, I'd very much like to indulge in a bit of back pussy action tonight, if you don't mind. Fuck. Good luck, Jason, mate. I'm not black and they're a bit racialist. Front bump. Discovered AMD. Learn to duck. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Oh, Lord. Cucumber. Thank you very much. That's you, Jessica. Recognize the cucumber. We don't care about what colour you are. Yeah, we accept all races. You get me? Even white boys. We even accept white boys in my chat. You get me, fam? I don't know why, but we do accept the white boy. So even if you're a white boy, you're pretty safe around here. You get me? Just a Mondo or two, and then we done. Peter, your mum's back pussy. We even accept aliens. Yeah, with lamppost cocks. You gotta have a lamppost cock. Why does back pussy sound baggier than it should? Well, yours back pussy can be quite baggy. Although apparently the rectum always goes back to the same size. That's the advantage of the back pussy. You can do all kinds of fucking shit to it. You can drag and punch him in the back pussy, and it still goes back to a nice tiny little ting. You got me? Do you recognise the cucumber? What does the cucumber recognise you? Countryman, how dare you? Mate, the outro last night was for everyone felt it deep, very powerful. It was amazing, like a cleanse. Great by Bush. Yeah, that was a half-hearted cucumber. I saved the real thing for the outro. You got me? Josh, you could ring the bell, please. Recognize, bro. I can't ring it too loud, or Lisa will come downstairs and snap off me cock and say you ain't getting no back pussy for months, G. You get me? But I'll give it a gentle little ickle. Ugh. Recognize the cucumber bollocks first in the gob. Says David. I'm making a coffee. Greetings from NOAA, wherever station Dark Glass sent to you via. Oh, that was. Greetings and salutations, Lance, and welcome to me online pub, you fucking dirty schlag. How you doing? If a cucumber doesn't fit, you must take a shit. Make room. Recognize the cucumber. If you can't fit the cucumber in the back pussy, you best recognize that shit. Make room for that shit. Pop out a nice brownie, and you best believe that cucumber be fitting in that back pussy, G. You got me, fam. Recognize. Practicing the voice for Mr. Harsh Shit Boschfinder was going to be taking over the chat live stream soon, and you better recognize the man Harshit when he comes in. Last Friday, this equal month, we got going on a go on here. Harshit be coming on with a turban and a full fucking Indian clubber, and you better recognize Harshit. You get me? Harshit will fucking headbutt you. You better recognize that. Lisa will smack your back pussy. Cucumber from the lad down under Cumberfield. Recognize me Harshit. That's it. Recognize Harshit. Really so sort of crew. You dirty slag, the bat. Pussy lingers. You got me. Recognize the nutty cock. Recognize the nutty aremas after you've indulged in the back pussy. Your cock smells a bit nutty. Yeah, 'cause I just indulged in a bit of fucking back pussy, you slag. Recognize me. I've had some back pussy. You get me? I might smell a bit nutty. You get me? But man's had some back pussy. You had some back pussy, you blood clot. Recognize that shit. Fucking Antarctica. So down there. Recognize me hard shit. Makes me eyes water. Fucking hell, we do talk some bollocks on it sometimes, don't we? Especially me. We ain't giving a fuck about them likes tonight. Come on, people, we've got 45 likes in the house. Double tap your phone screen to like the stream. That's why you need people to do like reminders and that. It helps a lot. You watch, now I've said that, somebody like, yeah, 46 now. Bosh, thank you. Recognise the person that liked this stream. $47, there you go. Thank you very much. But it's not like, we'll do it. It's not like, yeah, you're not enjoying yourself, I'm not going to like it. It's like, oh yeah. People forget to like, didn't they? So your kind of like reminder is always appreciated. because I think that's the first time I've mentioned it, and we still had 45, which is amazing. Now we've got 49. Bosh! Thank you very much, people. Let's recognise the Brewdog Punk IPA. It just re-released the old thing. It's a bit stronger than the normal Punk IPA. That's why the cans change. You got me? A normal Punk IPA is like 5.2 or 5.1, something like that. But this one is like the old blood clot, 5.4%. Now I think this thing was like 5.6% when it first got released. You get me, fam? But they kind of like backtracked a little bit, gone back to a slightly better version. You can get this shit for £1 a tin in the marathon. You got me? If you're a real Punjabi, you'll appreciate the £1 beer. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McLeod, to Mr. Pachakanahi. Mr. Holy McLeod, to Mr. Pachakanahi. Yeah, bosh. Up the back, pussy. Yeah, got me. Short reminder. I think just a country, man. Hit the likes or Adam will spank your back, pussy. Recognize me. Oh, shit. Alessandro, do you recognize me? Gonna walk on down. Take his on down. Oh, shit, I forgot the words there. I do recognize you. Alessandro, welcome back into the ting. Blood clot, recognize you stinking bumble ass clot like Alessandro. Man like Alessandro is back in the online pub. Recognize the ting. Alessandro, how you keeping, fam? How's the back pussy? Cheers, bread bins. Only Horvis in my bread bin, you get me? Bosh to that thing. Yep, agree. Recognize me, G. Adam Islamic prayers. Kiss me teeth. Isn't that a bit racialist, fam? Isn't that a bit racialist? All white boys. Drug addicts. You got any drugs, man? Oh. See, I gotta be careful what I say. I can't do any hate speech. I can have a bit of fun and thing, but I can't do any hate speech. You get me? That's one thing I've learned about the whole YouTube. Because I've not learned nothing about the YouTube. Every single one of my lives gets demonetized. So people will be thinking, yeah man, this man's a YouTuber. Trust me, you do YouTube like me, you don't make a fuck all from YouTube. You guys keep me going, and I appreciate it, man. Especially a man like Jason tonight. You guys keep the online pub going. YouTube, don't give me fuck all. Because I swear I talk shit. I push the boundaries a bit, you get me? It's kind of sad though, just for being yourself. Like, it's this. I'm gonna show you guys one day. Every fucking live I do, they demonetize that shit. No YouTube put no adverts on the thing. You get me? Man just talks his mind. You can't do that these days. You get me? Even the beer reviews, like, I struggle, it's like, I try and be good. If a beer is shit, I'm just like, what a fucking bag of fucking donkey bollocks. This fucking beer. As soon as I go on one like that, you know, man ain't been getting no advert. Advert revenue. But I don't care. You just gotta be yourself. You get me? That's the best way to be. Bosh, Alessandro. Says country when I have a look at the anything to do with that. Linus Tech Tips over his 4,000 videos only made £136 of YouTube over all the videos. YouTube don't pay shit now. People don't recognise that thing. It's bigger than your stomach. No, it's bigger than my fucking beer belly, mate. Stick your dick in my baked pussy right now. Well, that makes a change from the San Miguel. Right, Randy. You're old, shut up. You're talking to me, Alessandro. You best not be trying to buy me, fam. Alessandro has been in a few times. How old are you, Alessandro? 34. So why am I old then? I'm only 43. Is he fuck? Went to an Italian restaurant for my mum's birthday last night. The food was fucking shit. Being honest. I'm a 43 years old. Told you. Liam, how you doing, mate? Ventilator vape is a mad thing. Are you going to be questioning my vape, or you actually want to join the chat? If you're going to be having a go at me vaping, mate, I'm going to kick your ass out the chat. Or you can just be come and have a chat with the rest of us. To be fair, I'm actually a. I can't wait to get me first pube, you get me? You recognise still waiting for the chat. Kirsty, Liam. We need to fill up the ting of the vape. You get me, Liam? It's getting a little bit low on the e-liquid. Put a bit of fucking roll up liquid in there. Yeah, that's what the lungs at. So why did you call me old then, Alessandro? Am I kind of out of your bumming age, or? If you're 34 and you're calling me old, evidently he got no bum. I'm a 43. What are you being? What's that? 25 quid for a full steak and chips. That's Sandro Del Piero. He was a top player back in the day. Sandro. I recognise the yams and the clap. Then push your brat man boogie boogie. I still can't believe what my mum told me the other day. And your bumper class heard of man like M.R. off the YouTube. The guy who does Big bumper class says she wants to give me head. When me fuck pussy, pussy turn red. I said me pussy turn red or whatever it is. That guy. Anybody know that guy? To recognise my mum's best friends with his sister. And recognise he's cooked Jamaican jerk chicken for my mum. I didn't even know it. He lives on the Isle of Sheppey, the same place my mum does. I still can't believe that. You don't know the guy? That white boy with the fucking... He used to have weird teeth he got him fixed with. I'm trying to get my mum to hook up a little collaboration. He's got a YouTube channel called Cook and Babes. Yeah, that guy. That's it, Mark. Yeah. His sister. I've got his friend. His sister. I'm friends with her on Facebook. Magma. His sister's name is Magma. I'm friends with her on Facebook because she's literally one of my mum's best friends. I've been friends for fucking donkey's years. And her brother, Magna's brother is the M.R. guy. And yeah, my mum's got basically went round to Magna's house for a barbecue. We've been friends for years. A few times he's been cooking on the barbecue. And I said something one time on a live. I only realised it literally a couple of months ago. I was like, I said something about when we fuck pussy puts her around bread, and then, oh, you're on about Magna's brother. I'm like, what are you on about? And basically, it turned out, I can't remember how it came across, but basically, without even knowing, it turns out that my mum knows him and she's best friends with his sister. I knew she was friends with Magna, but I didn't know Magna was his sister. It was kind of mad. So yeah, that'd be fucking funny. If we've done a little collaboration with him. But my mum actually said, in all honesty, he was a really nice guy. She's met him a few times. She said he's a really nice guy, despite all the trolls and that are going for him and that. He loves Jamaica and genuinely, she said he's genuinely a nice guy. He's doing fucking well for himself as well at the minute. He made a song with Snoop Dogg. That guy people will be taking the piss off. The white boy acting like a Jamaican. He's done a song with Snoop Dogg. Fucking hell. $49 likes. Come on, people. Let's get over 50 likes tonight. Come on, people. That'd be nice. Slacking on them likes tonight, peoples. Did it up last year. Sounds good. I mean, I can't promise anything, but I could. I'm thinking about asking your mum or Magna. So friends of his sister. Oh, my mum's really good friends with his sister. She has been for like 20 odd years because they all live on the Isle of Sherry. And next time I see her, I might say, yeah, I know I do YouTube and that. And to be fair, Snoop Dogg will feature with Kim. Someone will play him enough. I'm pretty sure he didn't be paying Snoop Dogg money. Snoop Dogg wanted to collaborate with him. That's the funny thing about it. Sandro, you best behaving yourself. I'm gonna kick you. If he's pissing you off, people, I'm not really getting the gist. I'm not really paying attention to the. If anybody's pissing you off, just let me or moderator know and we'll deal with them. In fact, Alessandro, I'm gonna deal with this me myself. Come back in 10 minutes and be a good girl. Oh. After my food not turning up earlier and the copious amounts of diarrhea, I'm feeling very empty, like I need some food. Yeah, I don't know about it, he's not a real Jamaican. He's basically just a white boy who loves Jamaica so much. He talks like a Jamaican. He sings Jamaican fucking music. And Jamaicans have basically accepted him. He's in Jamaica at the minute. I might have even fucking moved out there for all I know, but he's. They love him in Jamaica. Even though he's white and does a fake Jamaican accent. He fucking loves Jamaica. His channel, check out his channel, Cook and Vibes, it's called. He cooks Jamaican food and that all. But yeah, I mean, I love word. If I can sort something out. I mean, we could do, even if I'm on his channel, we do I can try some Jamaican food. And we can do a little sneaky beer review or something like that. That'd be cool. Can review some Jamaican beer. Or, don't know, maybe I can try something rough that they drink in Jamaica, I don't know. Because Jamaican are exceptionally culture, they don't really care what you look like as long as you can. Yeah, they fucking love him. They love him. What's the Jamaican waitlist to Gabby? Seen me on his live stream one time. Bosh! How you doing, Daily? Oh, I feel like I need some food. I need my phone to order something in. So it's like, how do I do this? Can I suck my dick? I wish I could, Oscar. That'd be the answer to all my problems. I'd be fucking throating that shit. Like the dirtiest slag you can imagine. I don't care. Some people are like, oh no, I wouldn't suck my own dick. It's gay or whatever. Believe. Best believe. Trust me, everyone would have a fucking gobble if they could. And anybody says they wouldn't is fucking lying. I'm vegan, Adam. Ah, you get me, vegan. You can make some certain allowances. Don't eat something, finish some steak. Oh, don't. It's like I need my phone to order food, but I'm on my phone. How's that gonna work out? Like ideally, I'd order food and go live until the food arrives. Maybe even eat it on the live. But how you doing, Rufy Smith? Welcome in, Bosh. Where you from, Rufy? Hope you keeping well. A good weekend and all that lovely stuff. Oscar, cheers, my friend. How you doing, mate? Cheers, Bosh. I got a crush on you, Oscar. What about me do you find sexy? Or some food? Then we start the live. We could do. I see you. Bosh. You too, mate. Yeah, let's have a bit of a downtime. Don't go anywhere. I'll try and order something quick. I don't. If it is, I'll recognise it. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can order some food. It's gonna sound not here, but I'll be back. You got me. Boom, recognise. And be munching his missus. You got me. I'm back. Screen froze. I'm back. Who? Let me know if you recognise I'm back. Let me know if you can recognise that I'm back. I don't know if the stream's bugged or what. Let me know if you recognise that I'm back. L Dog definitely recognises that I'm back. Oh, fucking hell. Funny fucker. Um, Let me just check the thing. There we go. It's getting late. 1 minute you can talk. Go back per se. So I ordered some food in, and you best recognize I got me the anchovy pizza. You recognize that shit. Whether it turns up or gets cancelled or what, time will tell. Let me just double check. Give me 2 seconds. They went through. 2 secs. Yeah, it says it's repairing the order. I'm back. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've ordered a double pineapple. Actually, I had to do it differently because it was really fucking stupid the way that it worked. You create your own pizza, which you have to pay more for, which is fine. To recognise the thing, but you couldn't. There was no option to do double, so I had to go for single anchovy, single pineapple, double cheese because you get cheese anyway. So I added cheese as an extra option, and they wouldn't even let me just do that. It wouldn't let me add double pineapple. I had something else. So I added a bit of red onion, so it's a slightly modified version. But without a double pineapple, hopefully it still works. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it fucking turns out that'll be a start. Back pussy with chips. Recognise Adam sounds more Asian with each stream. I'm doing a bit of practicing. Because this is gonna be Hashi. This is gonna be a Hashi Bashvinda talks. The character I'm gonna be playing, the equal character I'm gonna be playing. Hashi, you best recognise Hashi. It's gonna be full Punjabi. I'm gonna be wearing a turban and the correct shit. All that thing, loads of fake tan, so you can recognise that I'm a legit Punjabi. Yeah, anybody who criticises and says I'm not a legit Punjabi because I talk a bit differently from the average Punjabi, I'm just gonna say, you know what, recognise. Mr. Holy McDiarn is only Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McDiarn is only Mr. Pashakala here. That's I'm not Punjabi, fam. Yeah? You're trying to disrespect my Punjabiism. Now say I'm not Punjabi. That's basically the idea of the character. It's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. Guess what? That's why I fucking love it. I mean, man was a pregnant fucking. I was a fucking pregnant female the other day. You get me? 8 month pregnant female with a fucking leopard skin ting dress. You get me? Recognize Harshit. Harshit Bashvinda is coming soon. You guys better be looking forward to Harshit Bashvinda. The next character monster be playing will be Harshit Bashvinda. You better recognize him as a bad man. I might bust out some Punjabi MC to recognize he's actually real Punjabi, you get me? And I'm thinking for Harshit Washington, the character I'm gonna play, every 10 likes, man's gonna eat a fucking papadum. Just to make it legit. Every 10 likes, I'm going to get myself a 10-pack of poppadoms, yeah? Every 10 likes, man's going to get a poppadom just to appreciate the Punjabi background. Randy took a shot for 5 likes. Hot sheet bashing and, yeah, if you disrespect it and say it's not Punjabi, you're getting a ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only Mr. Pashakala here. Bush plus celebrate every 10 likes with a papadam. Bush. Anyways, Bush in need of free membership again. Good luck with that, sub Tim. You're best to recognize people giving them free memberships. They're hoping you'll resubscribe to the thing. It's 99p a month to be a member of the channel. The cheapest I could possibly fucking make it. If I could give you all the emojis and the thing, I'd do it for free. 99p a month. If you want to be a member and get them emojis, 99p a month. You can even pay your 99p, get it for 1 month and then cancel the thing. I give out free 10 memberships a month. So, what are we in? March. April, I'll be giving out 10 free memberships. Good luck, everybody. April, but. Yeah, give the free memberships every month. Obviously, I don't get nothing out of them. I just do it because I'm a kind guy. Alessandro's back in the house. Don't be disrespecting my chat, Alessandro, or you're gonna get. Don't be being no stinking bumble rascal on my channel, Alessandro, or you best believe man's gonna fucking boot you out my chat like a Jamaican yam. Anyways, let's indulge in a pint of San Miguel. Cheers, everybody. Good vibes. Bosh. Alessandro, hey, no, darling. It's beer monster o'clock. Bosh. Do you like oral sex? I love giving it and receiving it. As long as they ain't got fucking crabs. They got crabs in their pussy. You best believe you're gonna get them tash crabs from too much ragamuffin. Nobody wants them tash crabs. I'm just gonna check how my order's doing. I'm not going. We're back in like 30 seconds. See if it's been cancelled. Don't say it's been cancelled, but don't say it's not being cooked either. So we'll see what happens. Can I get a cheers, brother? Cheers, Izuki. Bosh. Welcome to me online pub, mate. How you doing, Izuki? Where you from? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I think I need to get rid of the problem before Lissandro recognize. Do you know any words in Spanish? Me llamo Beer Monster. Tres nueve años. Vivo in a Willowbin. Does that make any sense? I think I said my name's Beer Monster. I'm 39 years old and I live in a wheelie bin. Was it something like that? Yeah, I done. Not really. Me llamo, Beer Monster. 19 años. Vivo in a wheelie bin. I just made up a random age there. Does that make any difference? But it's okay, John. Fucking Spanish teachers are fucking useless bastards, aren't they? I do know one thing. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve, nueve. Me gusta nueve. Bosh! You recognize that shit, Oscar. You must have known that one, Oscar. Come on. You know that shit, Oscar? That was basically, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Yes, recognize that me gusta the webe action. Bosh. I love you. Thank you, Ashley Harris. Fancy a bum. Welcome back, Andrew Stevens. Bosh. Did I nail it? The drink is giving. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Hello, chicken nugget. That drink is definitely kicking in. You need to recognize that shit. No disrespect, dude, but I'm on UC. I know people kill me, but sub 10. You don't need to fucking be a member. You're going to treat it no differently in this chat, mate. It's optional. If you want them emojis, why do you think I make it 99p? That's the cheapest I can make it. It's 99p. Certain other channels, they'll be asking for like £5. Fuck me, you can get Netflix for that. Man can't be asking for no fucking £5. I make it as cheap as I can. Emojis and the green. There's other memberships if you can afford to do more, but you don't get nothing extra. It just means that you want to give more to the channel. I'll do my best to make it cheap. But recognise, if you're not a member, it don't matter. We're still going to recognise you in this thing. Broski, nobody will be paying £5. You'll be surprised, Liam. There's lots of channels that charge that kind of money. They get members. And I charge 99p a month for the membership, so you get emojis and a nice little green tag. And there's other membership levels where you literally don't get nothing extra, and some people choose to pay more because they want to. They don't get nothing else out of it. Do you know what I mean? But some people do actually pay. There's like a 199p membership, a 2.99, and like a £10 one, something like that. Some people go for the other ones because they want to. That's what they want to do. They pay a bigger level. Yeah, it's optional. We have to pay nothing. We're still gonna recognise you. You're still human. Fucking hell. All different walks of life. You best believe I've been in fucking situation in my life where recognise the 2.99 Team Demon. Bosh. Cheers, buddy. But yeah, Damon don't get Damon can pay 99p and get us exactly the same. You don't get no benefit from that. That's why it's, there's other options out there. If people feel like they want to give a bit more, that's fine. But for the memberships, the only difference is between the 99p membership and the 2.99 membership. No difference. But the maximum membership, if you say yeah, go and review this beer, I will do my best to seek it out and review it. And obviously, and the only other difference is as well, if you say yeah, get me on a live team, best believe you're going to get the first recognition, and that's it. Didn't realise I could bulk up my dog's food before I added the water because let's eat more and drink water. And he likes soups. It's an equal bit of charity recognised. Yes. Oh, that's how I can force you to try a Modelo. Pretty much, fam. Well, I might try things, even if you're not a member and you see try this beer, I might try it. But that's the only way you can force penetrate me is by having a top membership. Um, try a Modelo ad. Catering wine, I will try it. It's anything about. It's easy for me to get. For some reason, I keep thinking I've reviewed it. I've not. Just keep reminding me. I'll try it. My biggest problem is my memory. Once a week, message me. Try Modelo. Eventually, I'll be like, yeah, I'll fucking get it. Shut this fucker up. Um, I but anything's better than that shit. Fuck me. When you send him one for Christmas. That's another way to force penetrate me. Just send me the fucking beer. But definitely don't be doing that when I'm with Modelo. Just to remind me, I'll do it. Like I want to do it. I just keep forgetting. Don't be sending me no beer that you can buy for a couple of quid and fucking own bargains. Going off in Serbia. What's going on in Serbia? No, I've not tried the Hawks and Stout. I'd definitely like to try that though. Hawks and Stout, I'd definitely like to try that. Gives the voice like UB40. Who gives a voice like UB40? Yeah, beautiful woman, best recognize. Oh, homely girl. Back pussy girl. Back pussy girl. You're a beautiful woman. I recognize the back pussy. Back pussy girl. I should make my own fucking song, shouldn't I? I like the whole. I like making versions, like filthy versions of normal songs. Like that fucking Christmas song. That Stay Another Day. I think the normal version goes, I touched your face while you were sleeping. Which already sounds really fucking weird. Why not just up it a bit and just say, would you say another day? I fucked your face while you were sleeping. People don't want no I touched your face while you were sleeping thing. They want the I fucked your face while you were sleeping. That's way more Christmassy, if you ask me. Um, that's the kind of like, yeah, it's Christmas, go on, fuck me face. Touch your face, psh, recognize the fuck of the face. Um, fuck all that touching the face while you were sleeping thing. Man got his fucking cucumber out and fucked your face while you were sleeping. Anyways, there's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. That rat. That rat. Bush. Recognize the rat in my kitchen. Um, hey pops. Hey doing, Oscar? Bush. I know what you want, Sanji. You fucking dirty. Are you fucking Punjabi? You best recognize you're gonna see a real Punjabi on the channel Sean. It's gonna be me, Sanji. Best recognize Sanji. Man like me won't start as ordered a turban and a what's the thing you wear? The Karufal. I can't remember the name of the thing. I've ordered it. Full Indian outfit. I'm even gonna put on a bit of fake tan, and I'm gonna do the ding 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie 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 McNear, it's Hoodie Mr. Pashakara here. Mr. Hoodie 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 McNear, it's Hoodie Mr. Pashakara here. Recognize the come on ladies, two them fish, £1 each, £1 fish. Have a look, £1 fish, very very cheap, £1 fish, 6 for £5, £1 each. Come on ladies, come on ladies. £1 fish. If you don't recognize me in Punjab by now, you recognize me when man's got the turban, the full bambakla ting guanin. But I'm not going to be talking like a Punjabi. I'm going to talk like a little rude boy. Dressed as, not Punani, a Punjabi, sorry. Oh, fucked your face. I fucked your face while you were weeping. Yeah, it's got the same kind of romance levels. I agree. Need to be careful you don't eat. Bit more UB40. What more UB40 you want? I love a bit of UB40. What other thing UB40 be doing? Um, honey girl. You're a beautiful woman, recognize. See what? Food for thought. Food for thought. Can't remember the words. That's it, right? I love that fucking sax. You gotta love a bit of sax, and yeah. The saxophone. What an amazing instrument. Definitely be recognised. If I ever stick an instrument up the back pussy, it would definitely be a saxophone. You get me? Recognise the saxophone and the back pussy potential of that thing. Stick it up there and blow it. Musical instrument for your back pussy. I can't remember the words. I'm in a hotel room alone, standing by the phone. I smoke another cigarette. Just haven't called you yet. That's some no, you'll be too. You'll be 40 tune without the main man in. They're trying to do some like back bossy shit without recognizing the main man. Um, I'm not Punjabi. I'm from Mumbai, Marathi. Recognize that I completely understand where you're coming from. And if I'd have known that, what song would what song should I be singing? I ain't joking, mate. I ain't got a fucking clue. It's just a bit of a joke for me, mate. Um, being built up on heroin, substance. Coke is a horrible drug because it can be cooked. You best believe I don't say that shit. I would not know any of that fucking horrible drug. Trust me. Not even a joke at all. Genuinely. And sometimes I drink a lot and I'm up late. I do not touch no drugs apart from some CBD occasionally. You get me? Red wine. Lick your Otzi. What? Red wine goes to my head. Get you in bed. Then I smacks the back pussy. Red wine goes to my head. Get you in bed. To smash the back pussy. Bosh. Recognize the red wine. The Indian in bash joke. Bad joke. Pop, stop it. Oscar, recognize that I don't give a shit, fam. Eat something. I've got some food on the way. I need to eat something. I've ordered a really nice pizza combo. Let me check and see if it's been fucking cancelled. 2 secs. I'm not leaving. Recognize the anchovy pizza is on the way. Right, enough. Where's your food, lad? Them turban be taking the back sacks in. The back sacks in. Recognize the pub name from John Smithy. How you doing, John, mate? Bosh, you legend. Mr. Pub name himself, John Smithy, is in the house. Can we recognize John Smithy? And what a fucking legend he is. John would be nailed. Never had anchovies. But to be fair, if you taste them on their own, they taste like the fucking saltiest fanny you could ever imagine. But I like a pizza, pineapple, anchovies, double pineapple, anchovies, double cheese. What a guy! My God, it's amazing. But this particular place was fucking knobheads, and they couldn't recognise the double pineapple. The create your own pizza, you couldn't do a double. I got the double cheese because you get cheese anyway, so I choose cheese as an extra option. So it's just single pineapple, single anchovy, and a double cheese thing. But no, actually, what was it? No, I had to add onion or something because I had to pick 4 toppings, even though I didn't want 4. I don't know. The beer said I definitely need it after that good fucking shits clear out. Before I went live, I ain't fucking eating. Oh, recognise Manny's food. For the Schluffen today. £3.89. For 500ml cans, but God. Recognise the hiccups. How you doing, Brandon? 4 toppings. Hey there, Steve, mate. Bosh. We needed you in earlier, Steve. We barely got any likes. We got 57 likes. Torn toilet. Bosh, you Steve. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, bud. Hope you keeping well, mate. Have a good weekend, Steve? Tipsy. You recognise I got the crack in this thing. No, it's just a regular vape, mate. I don't do any drugs apart from beer and coffee. And a very occasional CBD corn. These messages got retracted, I don't know why. You upset the YouTube, or whatever you said, Lee. I went to the Players Championships today. I could pretend I know what that means and say that's amazing. But what's the Players Championship? There we go, the 40 I recognise, the food delivery guy. Sweetheart. Thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. Recognise the face when I said hello, sweetheart, to the, the delivery brother. Some big up 6'8" breadwin fucking come over on the boat last week. Recognise I said hello, sweetheart. Bosh, recognise the hello, sweetheart. I don't even remember ordering 2 pizzas, to be fair. Why have I got 2 pieces? I recognise that is definitely the anchovy thing. Did I get another one? Maybe I was being polite and thought, yeah, here you go, at least have one for breakfast. But doing like these small pizzas, there's no way I'm gonna. Are they both anchovy? What the fuck? What happened there? Why have I got 2 anchovy pizzas? Did I order 2? I don't know. Why did I order 2? Nobody fucking eats it apart from me. That's going to seem really selfish. I wouldn't have done that. Maybe order a 15-inch one. Maybe order a 15-inch and they didn't have a 15-inch. They gave me 2, like, I don't know, what's that, a 12-inch? Don't know. It's about the same size as my cock. Must be 12-inch, I reckon. You got tall pizzas. I can't even remember what I ordered. I ordered it while I was live, so it was like I was rushing. I don't know what I fucking done. All I know is it only cost me 10 quid. 10 quid. Delivered to my door. You better recognise the 10 quid. 2 pizzas. I thought I ordered 1 pizza. But I don't know. I was rushing. 10 more pizza. I'm drinking for the back pussy. What? Dude, you should see the fuck. I'll tell you what. I should have fucking brought the camera out when I greeted the food delivery man there. I was, hello, sweet. What did I call it? Did I say hello, sweetheart, or hello, darling? I can't remember what I said. He fucking loved it though. A big fucking geezer. I was like, hello, sweetheart, or whatever I said. Fuck. He was like, you're fucking batty boy. He was like, recognize. Definitely should have had a chest cam. That's fucking priceless. The face. Honestly, the face. Yeah, man said, hello, sweetheart. Thank you for. And he couldn't do my normal double pineapple, single anchovy, double cheese, but definitely they done a double cheese with that thing. You know what I think they done? Cunts. I know. I just don't think there's none on, not nuts on this slice. I thought they didn't have any old anchovies to come in two pieces, but it's definitely anchovies. Yeah, there's anchovies on this. That's under the cheese. There's a pizza. So, that's an ickle anchovy. Satay fish. Gets you in the mood for Fanny. I'm not going to. Well, fuck. I've got two anchovy pieces. I'll probably have two slices of this. And no one is going to eat the rest. One of these guys. I'll probably have two slices for breakfast as well. There's your pizza set. I want cheeseburger, bacon. What? I don't like pineapple on pizza. Only with the anchovy thing. Girl, it's a nice pizza, but there's only one slice. There's only one anchovy. Fucking hell. One anchovy on that. This one looks a lot better. I think it was just, you know, the person who's made it couldn't be fucked. Fucking lazy bastard to separate the toppings properly. That one, the fuck all anchovy and pineapple on it. This one looks a lot more better. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Falling off. There you go. You got that pineapple. It's all front loaded though, look. Spread the pineapple out a bit. You can't really see the anchovies, but they're on there. Recognise that shit. It fucking works. Anchovies. Really tight on the anchovies, I've got to say. which, but I did a double pineapple. I'm not hating on it too much, but can't have it. I feel really bad for eating. When people that might be hungry. I'm going to make this my last slice. Not a kipper. Recognise that anchovy is not a kipper. And recognise it's salty as fuck. Anchovies are well salty. With that double pineapple and double cheese. Trust me. Do you remember Fabio the other day was questioning it? The Italian guy. I said to him, when you're Italian, don't knock it, do try it. He's like, man can't be having no pineapple on pizza, as an Italian would. But he said, I'm going to try it. Got himself a little one. Tried it. I recognised it. Italian man even said, he approves. I'm going to be ordering this for the fun of it. Fucking nice. I just don't know how I ended up with 2 pizzas. Not one. I mean, look, I've still got all that left. One of the pizzas, and I've got 2 of them. Nobody's going to eat that. Oh, that's a try and force at least one more down. I'm not a good girl. Sorry, people. I feel bad. Right, recognise there's loads of people in the chat. 24 people in. I'll share it if I could. I can't remember this. It feels a bit wasteful this. And so I got pizza for breakfast, lunch, and then tomorrow. How's me? I'm in my happy place when I'm eating this. I'm not even the biggest pizza fanboy at all. But fuck me. When you get a mouthful with it, anchovy and the pineapple and the double cheese, it makes me arsehole blink. Just the fact, man, recognise a good pizza. Oh, bro, that is fucking good. Recognise. Right, I was just saying, there's no way. That is. It's like munching on some ancient fanny. And eat it like you got no hands. No mayo dip. They did give me some dips, but I don't think it needs a dip. He's eating it like it's minge. Well, fancy a bum, Chris? It's just a chill guy there, mate. To be fair, it's late. Man, Adam. Why the fuck have we got 2 pieces? I can't even eat one. I don't even know half of one of them. I don't know. It's you guys. I said I was hungry and pressurizing me for the anchovy pizza. I ordered fucking two of them. So I recognize the bank balance. I don't know. Foxes still have the rest. We'll take it. Order it. Do it properly. The anchovy and cheesy anchovy. Recognize anchovy as a tiny kipper. Yeah. Is it a tiny kipper? If you like tuna on a pizza, you best be recognizing that shit. I've tried tuna, they ain't got nothing. But it's gotta be double pineapple. In this case, from this particular pizza brewery, it'd be double pineapple, double cheese, double anchovy. Because they'd be well tapped with the anchovies. But some of them, they don't want too many anchovies. It's well fishy and salty. Yeah, if I ordered from them again, I'd get double anchovy. That's for sure. The dips, nah, you don't need tips. Salt and sweet works. Yeah, that it does work. I don't know why. I can't believe how much I love that. I can't believe how much I love. I shouldn't. It sounds wrong. I don't even like ham and pineapple, but that just it literally makes my bumhole plink. Called the Fat Pizza. The Fat Pizza is a pizza chain. There's one near me. I used to order from it all the time. They're fucking lovely. What pizza is it? Double pineapple, single anchovy, double cheese. Fucking lovely. I'm going to order pizza tonight. Is the pizza pregnant yet? Take care, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna try. You gotta try it. Just get a little tiny one. That's what I done because I was like, nah, that sounds nasty. But only because it's a big that thing. It's a hyped thing. That pizza's hyped as like literally. It sounds disgusting, but it's amazing. Like it's kind of hyped up for being it's for sounding so shit. But I like to try new things. Uh, I fucking loved it. The blinking bumhole. Mate, more reviews coming up. They're always entertaining as fuck. Oh, thank you, Paul, mate. Bosh, legend. I will. I've not got anything pre-filmed. I've not got anything filmed as yet, but I will try to make the effort to get at least one up next week. Thank you for that, mate. Because not many people recognise the beer reviews. They don't get that many views, but I enjoy doing them. And it's not when I hear little things like that, it gives me the motivation. If I know somebody recognises them, it gives me the it gives me the motivation to make more. I like the Stella comparison. It would be good to see something like that again. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, with the blind off stuff, they're really hard for me to make because so I'm well up for making them, but it's having somebody to actually help me out so that they can pour them and all that stuff without having knowing what's what is the hard thing. Previews are the favourite part of the channel. Cheers, Paul. And you've got the star on the front face. Yeah, I've still got the fucking. I don't know if I can do it. If I do it blindfolded, it might fucking. I mean, I could do it tomorrow if I'm just trying to know what's what. Just Luna, how you doing? It might come down to that. I have to check the date on the Star Problem Bowl. You should ask for ideas and always chip in with what you want to see. Yeah, true, very true, Paul. I mean, the blindfold stuff, I'm always up for doing it, but it's very hard to find a time to have somebody to help me to do it. So I'm more up for the stuff that I can just kind of do, like just like that. Um, so shaken up from last night. How are you? Good, mate. Yourself? Blindfold was great. Yeah, I'd love to do more stuff because it's not something a lot of channels do. In case you get, if you get it wrong, you get it wrong. It's not a fucking big deal, is it? At the end of the day, it's just genuine content. I got it right the last time, but I've done it before, and I would say you get it right. You just put in the order of what you like blindfolded. It just happens that I guess what one was what one was what right. But I've done something like that before. And I didn't get it quite right, but it's a bit of fun at the end, ain't it? Love you, boys and girls. Hope you Dev Mike rocking in with a super chat. $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Dev Mike. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Bosh, do you remember? Bosh. How you keeping, buddy? Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of them. I'm going to bed soon. The left Ruby reviewed. You were right. It's disgusting. Smithy, I wouldn't say it's disgusting, but it's definitely not for me. Like I could, when I review stuff, right, I try to get like if I was just talking for me and just me, I can't remember what I gave it. I think I gave it like a 5 or something like that. Maybe did I give it about a 5? If it was just for me, it probably would have been a 2. But there are people that do like sweet beers, and I've got to keep that in mind to a degree. I didn't like it, but I do think some people would like it. The people that like Copperberg and like sweet ciders and stuff would probably enjoy it and it'd be a good alternative for them kind of people. But I can't be dealing with um, sweet beers, even if it's fucking Belgian monk brewery stuff that people. If I don't like it, I'll just have to say I don't like it, and that's what I did. Membership, Mike, for your bro. You know, let's go. And you've noted someone comparing 10 beers at the same time. Can't make a real decision. Always think that as well. Oh, 100%. 100%. You get influenced. If you do it when you can see, you do get influenced by the reputations of the beers. And trust me, if you're doing it blind, it's so much harder than you think. It really is. Like, in all honesty, I was surprised I got it right. And I so could have easily not got it right because I was so torn between the last couple. It just happens that time I got it right. But there's no way you can line up to as soon as you try. Like I always go by the first taste. Once you start trying them all again, they all taste the fucking same. They taste the fucking same. When you keep going back and forward and back and forward, your taste buds are fucked. There's no way you can try a big lineup of 10 beers and possibly say what one is better, which is why I wouldn't do that on my channel. I mean, if I did it, I would say this is for entertainment purposes, but basically those are bollocks just to get views. Because there's no way you could accurately tell unless you basically told everybody, unless you basically did what everybody thinks would be the right thing to do and put things in the order that people want to see for views, pretty much. You can't do it. I don't care. You can't. You cannot. Or literally have a palate cleanser between each beer and a break between each beer to let your taste buds kind of recover. You can't. It's not. I don't think it's possible. Honestly, perhaps just other people's taste buds are better than mine. I don't know, but I can't see how it can be possible. Because even with the few times I've done it blindfolded with like 4 beers, the first taste, even the first test is difficult. And after that, when you start going back in between them, I always just trust my first taste because it's just after that they all taste the fucking same. The taste buds are fucked. I shall gift some tomorrow, you slags. Thank you very much, Dev. I don't think I want tomorrow, but thanks to Chester. I might be on a Monday. Yeah, they do. They do. If you even if you go from, it's even if you go from like as soon as you get a beer, it's got a bit of something about it, whether it for be for good reasons or bad, like a really bitter beer or a really nasty tasting beer. It fucks your taste buds, and the next beer that flavour carries over. So I've always said about Pilsner Quell, which is a fantastic Pilsner. I've had sat here, I've had like 4 cans of Pilsner Quell, and I've gone on to something really shit after. And it tastes a lot better because it's like my taste buds have still got that bitterness in it. It's made the next beer taste better. And I think, oh, that's a nice beer. And then I have it again without having the Pilsner Quell, and I'm like, fucking hell. Have a palate cleanser in between. Yeah, even that can only do so much. And a palate cleanser sounds a bit, especially when you're blindfolded and all that, or not know what you're doing. Daughter tried to kill herself. Oh, fucking hell! I've delivered the diagnosis. Mental health care facility. False. Mike, fucking hell, mate. I hope she's alright, man. Best wishes to your daughter. Best wishes to your daughter, Mike, man. I could do. If I can write something. That's ridiculous. If it makes you feel any better, Dev, we're gonna. I've been through something similar with one of my kids, one of my elder kids, and there's not a lot you can do. There's not a lot you can do, and it makes you feel shit. Yeah, mate, I can't imagine. Mate, I can't imagine. Best wishes to you and your daughter, mate. Whether it's your daughter or your stepdaughter, it don't matter if you're the father or it feels the same, doesn't it? And I know that feeling as well, brother. Believe me. What's your favourite beer of 2024? I'd have to say, to be honest, Paul, as much as I don't like to admit it, it's got to be the most expensive beer that I tried, and that was the Triple Putty. As far as enjoyment levels go, it was sent to me as well. It wasn't even like I wouldn't pay 15 quid for a beer. It was sent to me, and it was amazing. In the state ASAP. It's so shit when you live in a world where you don't feel like you can even parent your own kids. It's ridiculous. Like my kids have never been abroad, and we can't afford to take them abroad during school holidays because the prices like hike up to something stupid. And we're just going to do it anyway during term time, and we're probably going to get fined and get in trouble. But who are they to say? My kids have never been abroad, and we just want them to have 1 week off school, to have a family holiday that we can remember, that they can remember. More importantly, we had that family holiday abroad. The one holiday we had abroad, we had that holiday. And I'm not being funny. The fact that we're going to get fined for it is fucking ridiculous. We've never done it before. We've never. Our kids have all got like fucking 99 point fucking something attendance. And I think you can't just be like, yeah. I think it'd be really good if we had a family holiday abroad, because you know the prices are too high in half terms. Fucking joke. That's much. Oh, I'll get you, mate. Oh, sorry, I just got to go for a loo. 2 seconds. Oh, it's nice and cosy in there. Put that heating up. Fucking lovely. I'll have to turn it down soon though. Or the heating bill's going to rate the back pussy. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you said there, Mike. I thought you meant like it was a step kid. I've got step kids, and it feels exactly the same for me as if if it's one that come out my nutsack. Because I love them to bits. That's dear. A few months ago, she was fine until state fortunately mids on there. Switch insurance name. That's crazy, man. Man, I genuinely. Yeah, I know she's. I know she is now, but I was saying I misunderstood what you said before. Guys, I'm gonna have to wrap it up because what's the fucking time? Yeah, it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go up fairly early tomorrow as well. But thank you for watching, people. Appreciate every single fucking one of you. Thank you so much for all the continued support. Just watching me sit here, drinking a beer, and chatting to you guys. Thank you, Paul, mate. I appreciate that, bud. And thank you for joining the live. It's been nice chatting to you in the live. Take care, buddy. And take care, everybody. And I'll catch you very soon. Probably not tomorrow. Possibly, no, you never know me. Most likely, I would say Monday. Take care, people. Right, and then thank you, old dog. Good night, Andreas. Take care, buddy. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Henry. Good night and sleep well, Deborah. Sure. You take care, Mike. Best wishes to your daughter and yourself, mate. And I hope it all works out in the end. I really do, mate. I'm thinking of you, mate. Take care, bud. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, peoples. All of cream pie, BOSH. We got to hook up with a cucumber. Fuck's sake. It can't be as emotional as last night's. I might even skip the cucumber, to be fair. I need to go to bed. Let's save the cucumber. Let it build up for a bit. Take care, people. Thank you for watching. Bye. BOSH. And I'll catch you soon, yeah? I just thank you all so much for this just for being great people. It's a great fucking bunch of people here. Good community of people. Thank you for all the support. You take care, people. BOSH. I need sleep. Man needs sleep, you get me? Oh.